We are recording. Welcome, guys, to the finale of the first Ace Attorney game. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Is Sam's mic even working? I don't hear him. Sam?
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. He does not want to
I'm
be
good.
here.
Back hurts, man.
Alright, let's go.
Barely even fucking stand. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is.
Smash.
We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserves. I didn't know. I never knew that the SO9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dart killings.
Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. And I'm the lawyer.
Lana wanted Dart convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
Well, it's about to
I wanna
happen
use
again. Let's say right now. Well, it's about to happen again. This reminds me of that video where they interrogate, or not interrogate, they like interview this guy. He's like, I've never had like another race call me the N-word before, and he goes like, "You ready?" So,
Yeah,
You
I
ready?
remember that.
You ready?
I remember that.
I've seen that.
That's
You
so-
ready?
You ready? Wait, no.
Wait.
Wait.
What do you mean? What happened to you?
It's all there in the file.
No.
Yeah, it is. Joe Dart, the last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, I'm screenshotting shit. He left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dart tried to kill me.
Pog?
Oh God.
What? He tried to kill you? Damn it. Tried.
What? Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
Oh!
Sag.
Sag. So that means you...
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dart trial.
Holy shit! I didn't see that one coming.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of year too. It was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was
We're
alone in my
foreboding.
sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
So, Nick. Joe Dark.
What's up, Nick? It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and
With some
screamed at
drugs?
me.
Ah!
Ow. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dart tried to make me hostage.
Get her on,
Before he
doggy.
could, Mr. Marshall tackled him.
Tried to
Yeah.
make you hostage.
I'm pretty sure I read that shit right. Then,
What happened?
I'll never
I
forget it.
came.
Oh God. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a
Very
bolt of lightning
convenient.
flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
A permanent picture?
Pregnant?
Canada?
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
The Luigi board?
Luigi.
For Gannon.
So you weren't
I
able
know
to
how to use
testify
a
about that?
Luigi board.
Don?
No, it was only X. I was
Luigi
only X
board.
when I was attacked.
Pregante!
She go hard. That must be why why she made up the crime.
You made up this big.
How would you make up?
What? Made it up. You mean provided bogus evidence? That's bogus. It's bogus.
Shit bogus. The prosecutor's office wanted the guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Oh my
Probably,
lord.
get his badge taken away. Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it.
Oh, but when I present evidence that I don't know about, I get disbarred.
I would have.
Oh, hell nah. Edgeworth, we fighting the next
What
time.
the hell?
He couldn't have known he was giving false evidence. Even so, That's when it all started.
Wait, this case was written after Apollo Justice.
Yes, it was. The rumors of Mr. Edgeworth, I mean, it's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true. Even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did. Especially not to Emma. The hell?
What was that? What was that?
It sounded like an Undertale text blip.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like.
What did you see in
Wait, you guys heard that too?
Yeah!
Yeah,
That was you!
Wait, that was me?
Yeah.
I assume it was you.
Oh?
Huh?
I was watching your little text bubble, bro. It was you.
What did you see in the instant that... Is that a typo? What did you see in the instance that crime occurred?
In the instant.
No,
No,
Yeah, that
that's
makes
correct.
sense.
That's correct. I just
Yeah,
read it wrong.
that-
I just read it in the wrong tone. Ah!
Scary. Dark Knight Mr. Marshall down and raised his knife.
Bro, those are
Shit,
two
bogus.
guys going like ooga boogas, two men.
Why is his hair so pointy?
you joking?
Looks like an onion out here.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
Sad.
Go, go, go.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. Oh, okay.
Bruh. Screenshot. I knew it!
When I came to, Lana was cradling me in my arms.
She look-
In my arms. Cradling me in my arms.
Is
Okay.
it just me or does Emma look older than she does now?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Emma.
She's
You've been through so much.
Fun.
Been through so much. Ugh.
As you will.
She's just
Bro,
like-
okay, that was just weird.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that incident.
But where is everyone?
I tried, but the words just
Sorry, I
couldn't
got
come out.
hungry.
Oh. I just imagined Vor Chris.
Shut up, bro.
The exact
Shut
same
up,
clothes.
bro.
Like, you with like a humongous stomach. And I was like,
Bro.
I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
Of me with a 2 years ago.
What the?
Must have been 14. It's understandable.
I was 15 2 years ago.
My sister. I don't care.
I thought it was relevant, bro.
Oh no,
Once it
you're...
was all over, I made it up. What?
I made it up.
I made it up.
Once it was over, I made it up.
I decided that when I grew up, I'd be a scientific investigator.
She made the whole thing up. What we're doing here is absolutely pointless.
I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. Oh God.
I thought he was about to say testicles.
What?
Huh? Pardon?
Ah!
Excuse me?
Yeah, yes.
And find the evidence to make an airtight case.
You're
That
right.
way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. She made it up. Something puzzling.
Oh, wow. Great prompt.
There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
No, there's no mystery there. Yeah, there is. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
No.
Bless you.
What? Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course.
No! What?
The police department. Oh, well, I guess I'd hope so. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
Why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices in the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator.
Edgeworth, how would he run? Wouldn't they normally like lock the door to make sure you couldn't get out?
No.
I don't-
Those are stupid.
But Lana was the
Like what?
chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective.
Oh,
What? She was the best in the
Hello,
entire
oh,
force.
Jesus.
I was going door to door.
I was going to do that. Okay, go on.
What? That's news to me.
After the Joe Dart case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made a chief prosecutor.
Side note. Whenever Phoenix goes like, what? In the investigation segments, I like to think that he has like the damage sprite on, like in court, where he like opens his mouth out. His eyes. Whoa. Lana used to be a detective? I better have another talk with her.
Why didn't you tell me that shit?
A talk.
Yeah, more like, I don't even know.
Ugh, that hurts.
Kind of talk like ginseng.
Lana. What? Right? It seems I'm causing you trouble.
Also, I saw there was an Ace Attorney reference in Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, there is.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Falsifying evidence? I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
This is so bad.
Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
No!
Believe me, I understand the risk.
Lana, Emma told me about you.
Oh,
About how you were a detective 2 years ago? And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor.
Colombia.
Columbia.
That's right.
She's a drug dealer. Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about that unusual change of
She's Will
jobs?
Power's distributor.
Rule powers. I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
Oh my god, I just realized what Evan said.
You know, I might
Oh,
like
yo! I started watching Breaking Bad again.
Yeah, it's pretty fire.
Shit, Loki go hard. They don't kill my
Nice, like-
mans.
Selfish, your mic is working now.
Don't.
Yeah, I just need to figure out something.
Yeah, I just need to...
cutting out.
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was Bible reference? The fact that this
What?
case is
No
largely
way.
connected to another one 2 years
My
ago.
mom bought me the Bible manga. It's like literally on my
What?
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 Crazy. It low-key
What?
go hard. It go
Oh yeah,
hard.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
The Bible manga? No, I...
Yeah, that
refuse to-
exists. That's a real thing.
I refuse
I will
to
send you
believe
a
that
picture.
shit.
Yeah, look
I
it
will
up.
send you a picture.
It's a
I
real
will
thing.
picture- I will send you a picture.
Also, Alex and Sawfish, man, they finna have the most heated arguments ever, bro.
Why?
Alex?
Alex and Sawfish, bro. I'm telling you.
Alex doesn't get into arguments. He gets into debates.
No!
Exactly.
Send me the picture.
Anyways, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, let me go get it.
Wait, what are you talking about? Getting into an argument with Alex? What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Let's just say Alex does not lose arguments.
Does not lose arguments.
He does not.
Huh?
Not that he should win arguments. It's just that he refuses to let you win.
Well, hopefully I'm not gonna get into any arguments with them. I shouldn't have to.
No, not
Oh, no,
arguments.
you will.
Arguments like debate. No, you will. It's a rite of passage.
Sure, whatever.
It is. Evan knows. Sam knows. It is impossible to win against Alex, bro. Or actually, Sam knows better than Evan, but...
Sit the hoe.
Well, depending on the topic, I can go for a long time too.
Oh, I can go for a long
What are
time
you
no matter
guys
what.
talking about?
the
Manga
Messiah.
Messiah? Has he come
Guys-
to save the world or destroy it? What the hell?
Telling you that shit go ahead.
Oh my god.
Ah, God, I
Yeah.
stabbed myself. I know how obsessive what? Exactly. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
Sam, did you just have a schizophrenic episode? What? What? Exactly.
That trial really wasn't fair, was it?
Are any trials in this universe fair?
No. I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. Couldn't be helped, Emma. Love talking to myself. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at
Please,
5:15,
I have no soul.
I
Shut
have
up.
no soul. At 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness said, Miss Starr said.
Nailed it.
Yeah. I paused. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand.
I just don't understand.
Why won't you tell us?
Baby, I don't understand this.
And you're changing. I can't stand this. I can't take this damage. Oh my god. Emma, this doesn't just involve me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. Phased? Phase clan?
What?
Quick scope?
Phase Mansion.
True, I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing.
No.
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 Yo, they fucking.
What?
They still talk about all the
What?
cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Crack?
Screenshotting.
Chief Gant.
Crack. He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked on the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
Expired.
Expired.
Expired!
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
I don't know how that's possible. Emma really idolizes her big sister. Oni-chan. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use the experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SO9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged for my transferal to prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Oh yeah, and lose the case. Yeah.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
They even had
they
the same
definitely
office.
I know, right? We led a team of the best detectives on the force.
Wait, hold on. What's the age difference?
Probably like 20 years.
29 and 65. Yeah, about that.
Detective
Makes it better.
Goodman, whose case it was.
Wow, wait,
Jake
what?
Marshall and Angel. What?
Just makes it better.
And the Angel Star. Okay.
Angel
It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho.
I'm gonna stab one of you.
Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
Are you trying to murder Emma?
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
No. Oh!
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Scene of the crime. Now you tell us. Now.
Oh, God. Damon Gant and Neo Marshall were the ones questioning Drake.
Drake.
Drake when he smells a pie.
Oh boy. Embarrassing.
Golly gee!
The video's so funny.
Uh-oh, spaghetti you.
Alright, guys, let's take a silly
I
one.
was never about to fucking say that, bro. Alright, he was examining Drake. Let's go. Can we just call Dark Drake from now on?
No. The investigation
every
was in its
single
own
time
final
we do.
stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room.
That
Bless you.
was a cough.
Same shit. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
No, it's not.
That's where he found me.
And that I don't bless you.
I unbless you.
Unbless you.
Ghost, no.
So you're the first person to render the scene, Lana?
It appears so.
I think the proper term is X.
Pets?
Hex! H-E-X.
Oh, you're talking about when I said unbless you. Yeah, hex
Yeah.
is the proper term.
I was filing some papers while Gen and Marshall were questioning Dark.
Or curse. It's
With
curse.
all my willpower to not say Drake. When I
Yeah.
returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
Where'd you take screenshots of that?
His
Gas.
ass, bro. 3 bodies. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark.
And they still coming up, bro.
During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died.
Low.
Joe Darkin had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
Minors! What did
Blow
you
my
do?
back, why don't you?
What?
To be honest, I panicked.
No, Sam,
Please.
what?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Love to.
I picked up Emiya and carried her out. Just held her.
I picked up Emiya.
Dude, I can't say names.
Can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Shut up, Evan. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident?
That's right. What a coincidence. Hmm?
I don't buy
Let
it.
me be clear.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was... Sorry, my dad was yelling. There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident.
Stupid Nick.
Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
What the fuck? At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the
Goes
closing of
on
the
and
case.
on and on.
Oh my god.
Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
Here's to the ones that we got.
Yeah. Oh god, I remember the slideshow I made of that.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gann and I shared. The office that Mr. Gann now occupies by himself, the chief office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office. The side of the final SL9 murder! Yeah!
I'm alright.
Be ready for some turbulence. We got some... Wait. I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
Boy, it sure is boring out here.
Okay.
You're right.
Boy.
Yeah! Yes! I'm so glad
Yeah,
you won.
I knew the reference. I knew the reference.
Sophist is just an elite gamer.
I know with that reference.
Me-
I
I
just didn't
figured
say it.
someone else would say it. I figured someone else would get it. I just didn't know if they were
Link,
going to say it.
my boy.
My boy. You're right. The chief of detectives seems the same though.
Game Nintendo kids.
That is not
don't
Nintendo.
It's a Link. What the fuck?
It was not made by Nintendo.
Now I'm confused. Oh fuck it. Why don't we go talk to? Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to?
Right. We can come back here later.
Why didn't you choose me, pal?
Oh.
I just imagine like in the corner,
I-
just quietly whispering.
It's
Ellie,
Gumshoe.
Bambina.
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera. You never know where life will lead you, huh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had run out when old Bill dried up this morning. No more
Really?
go.
That sounds like his name for his penis.
His
Oh.
Viagra ran out. Must be his pet cactus. Say,
what did I say?
where are you headed?
He's over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today,
Well,
partner.
that's good because nothing happened there. Bro, OBS is tripping.
Mr. Marshall. Fuck you. Why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? Go, 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 go. If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, do you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
Evan will have an A next year in English.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Uh-huh. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It was well as you will.
Never
Yes.
mind.
It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought too. So I mean, what fuck?
So,
What do you mean, fishy?
I'm the fish, and
I
you
know,
are
man.
the fisherman. Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found.
Can we put that on a t-shirt? It's like, Chris, how is it fishy? Evan, I am the fish.
For example, the murder weapon.
The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip that Gant also threatened to stab us with?
you did?
Well, I did.
Yeah.
I did.
That was Joe Drake's, all right. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
Question?
A question. The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
Oh!
No way. What does it mean?
What does it all mean?
It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon.
Oh!
Finger gun.
My lord. Oh, Jesus.
Where is it?
Well,
Oh my god!
That was found, submitted, and possibly had been erased.
Oh hell no! Ah! Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us.
Zuko?
Scar, is that the SL9 incident left behind?
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you!
So,
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around.
Kill yourself.
everybody's
No,
No.
I just give me some brain right now.
What?
I give you brain.
Give me some
right?
brain right now.
Give me some head.
I had just made detective when it went down.
Evan, add that sound to your soundboard.
What?
Embarrassing.
Oh, I can't. I have to get rid of one of one.
Get rid of one of them.
Yeah.
Every
Whatever.
single time we fuck up.
Embarrassing!
Anyways, it was our first case together.
Actually, it's anyway because
Maybe
anyways
not.
is an
Go shut the fuck up. How old was he? Your brother?
6.
17, and
Hot.
I kissed him in his hot mouth.
What? Bro.
Get off that
Bro.
FaceTime call.
But you would be younger.
Kiss
Wait,
me
wait,
up.
wait, wait.
Hang up that computer
Really
call.
romantical.
He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
Oh my
The
My chop.
highest honor? You mean the BBC?
King of cock.
I knew it.
I knew it!
I knew
I
it.
knew he was the king of cock.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Embarrassing.
Mr. Marshall must have been close with his brother. Oh yeah, they were close, alright.
The day that SO9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as.
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer.
Whoa.
Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was a thunder.
Rain.
Thunder, feel the thunder.
No, shut up.
Lightning and the.
Under.
I can't believe 2 years ago have gone all by already.
Yup.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered. The evidence locker was empty.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later.
No.
Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of.
Oh my god!
Star was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
They did something to him too. The commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They?
Who are you talking about?
These
They, them bitches.
non-binary people. Hey, it's not Pride
Don't
Month
get
anymore. We can say
upset,
this shit.
Bambina. I mean, Damon Gann and Lana Sky.
Embarrassing!
Shut up.
The investigation laid Damon Gann and his second-in-command, Lana Sky. Why'd you stop screenshotting?
I need it for my blog.
There
Though.
was
It is a good photo.
there wasn't
I don't have a blog.
there wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest stepbrother in both of their
What?
careers.
Stepbrother?
Yeah, that's right.
Lana
He pounded
transferred.
him from
Oh
behind.
my god!
Oh, whoops, that's not me.
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
How many times do you think Lana was under Gant's desk?
At least
Yep.
twice.
Damon Gann, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. He's never been the same since she left.
Question mark?
Oh!
Everyone knew, everyone who knew her said so. She prosecuted Sky was totally different when she was a detective. That's what they all said.
Yes, because that's what you said. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my
Tell me,
sister?
Ryan.
Tell me, please. Is this what I
Is this what I think?
Because it just me.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded.
Garroted.
I never found out.
Black.
I'm gonna go kill.
Slap my cracker kid. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. Oh,
So there you have it.
You're recording my
I'm
day.
going down now. That's my story, partner.
No, I was
Did
so
you
fucking.
enjoy it?
it was certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in the court today.
I'm gay.
I tested that already. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was. Oh, I gotta itch my nose.
Alright.
But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gann.
Oh!
Why would you do that?
Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrol man after today.
What the hell is that?
That's so sad.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you.
Aww.
You become a real scientific investigator. Oh, that's nice. Adios, Bambina.
Thank God, I fucking hated that guy.
We never see him again. Except when we do.
Marshall said that he doesn't get to fuck Emma.
Bro.
Oh my god, pop up an ad run for me again, I swear to god.
What? No one's here today.
I need
Not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking to like, what exactly happened down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we
Wait a
proved in
minute.
court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
Also, I forgot. There's so much evidence.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Not even
If
that
Edward-
much.
If Edward's car was the crime was where the crime scene happened, how did that man get home?
What?
What?
I mean, the crime scene had to, stay where it was.
Yeah, taxis don't
He's
exist.
rich. There's a
Taxis
bus.
don't,
Yeah.
aren't real.
Who the frick gets a taxi?
People who don't have a car?
Yeah, and people who are in the city, like,
Probably has a scooter.
I'm
like,
pretty
Nah,
sure.
they don't exist.
Nah, they don't exist.
public transportation is not real. There are no trains either. Nothing like that.
He's a plane.
But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
Honestly, Evan's a true American. Oh, he
Yeah.
only knows cars. No public transport.
I've got to
Dude,
find all the answers by tomorrow.
Replace everything with fucking trains.
Wait, how do we go to get? Oh, who lives in a pineapple?
No, because there's trains in Homer.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Mr. Edgeworth isn't here.
Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee.
Yeah,
I will kill you! He took a real beating in court today.
with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
You want to talk about a beating? Wait until the next game.
What?
Well, Franziska.
Oh yeah, I was such a I literally thought you meant like you were about to spank a nigga.
What? Like that's also have to come back later. Wait, how do we get to Gant's office? What the hell?
That was through the police station.
The police station.
What? We already went
Go to the
there.
police station.
Nice. Me and
But
Evan
then-
are correct. Me and Evan are right.
Criminal.
Criminal affairs.
Okay, go to the
department,
criminal
yeah.
affairs department.
Oh
Is there
yeah.
somewhere
And then
yeah,
I think we had to go talk to Marshall first.
that's probably it.
This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
That must mean everybody's busy solving crimes.
Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
Door.
Thanks. I'm gonna give that guy a different voice every single time he talks. Well, he actually talked to us.
It doesn't matter.
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those.
I think he could like jerk his shit right now. Nobody would know.
What the hell?
Sarah, we'd like to have.
Why is that your
Carolina
first
cheese.
thought? You know,
Bane.
hang on. I
Okay,
want to go in your
thank you,
psyche.
Potter.
Why was that your first thought?
Well, you just met Sam.
You cannot see under like his.
yeah, you don't know Sam like
You
that.
don't, you don't know Sam like we do, bro.
Like I'm right. Anyways, Sarah, we'd like to have a look around Chief
Oh,
Gant's
sir!
office. Bless you.
What? I did not see. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Oh, really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there?
Hell no.
I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see where
Bitch.
Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief office.
Just said we can't go in there.
I don't give a fuck.
Base.
Based.
Just has a random. Just has an organ in his office.
Yeah, that's not
That is
weird at
one-
all.
Hey,
I'll have
his
Rogan.
office. Now that I think
Oh,
about it.
shut! Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Whoa.
Hey.
Where am I?
Von Z's
Da,
office.
da, da.
In the chief's office, silly. That leads us
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. What?
Wow. Wow. That is impressive.
Kindergarten? Holy crap.
Kindergarten?
Call me Little Miss Bach.
What? You were like 3. I don't even know if that's possible.
Dude.
Well, no. Baby's gonna 5. 5 is possible. Actually, a lot of people. Oh, I did not do that.
They should hit that bitch. I never could remember where C was.
And they called you
What?
Bach? What? Get
How are
out.
you here?
Oh, it's you two. Chief can't. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. So, Righto, have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full, too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct, and not his provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence?
She sucked me.
2 years have passed since that incident. 2,000 times have she been under this desk. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? No. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Killed Neil.
We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. Can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though.
It's pretty obvious what's wrong with the picture.
Shut the fuck up.
Who is chewing?
Hell?
Evan, what you eating? What? Anyway. What?
Hey guys, you like my Robo Sabian?
What is that?
It sounds like a kid who's playing with toys right now.
Yeah,
That's
I
what he
know.
sounds like.
My Robo Sabian.
How about you Robo Sabian these nuts? Anyway, I'd like to. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are.
Huh? What? Everyone's lagging. What's going on? What? Oh, God.
Hello?
Oh, okay. I think it's fixed
Whoa.
now. I think it's fixed.
Hello.
Anyway,
I'd like to report that.
My internet was bugging out there for.
anyway,
Work that off.
what is going on? Evan, stop!
Crazy.
Stop that.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention.
Goodbye, Robo Sabian.
I'm going to lock up here.
How was that a mistake?
So, let's go out
Like,
together.
I hate ramen. Oh.
Oh.
This office. It's a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Welcome to the underground! Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out! I have a meeting to attend.
But this man is scary.
He is.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
It seems that case isn't over
Get
with
out.
it yet. Get out. It seems that case isn't over with it yet. Yup.
What do you mean?
Embarrassing.
Chief Gant embarrassing. Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there, or he just doesn't want you in his office.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's almost like people have a right to privacy.
Like a clue?
Well, he is. I mean,
How was
it's not his property, to be fair.
This is America.
Yeah, but I mean, it is still his office.
I'm glad
and,
you're slipping.
know, they're not like they don't have a warrant.
Yo, y'all listen to that new Uzi album?
I'll kill you.
Nope.
There's gotta
What?
be. Oh, there's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Let's break in.
Trent?
Bum 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 bum. Hey! Why didn't you choose me?
Hey!
Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
I like to think he just went like, oh.
My dog is hurt.
Sitting too long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
You've been
Like,
served.
Carol Mars-
Sounds like Detective
You've been
Gumshoe.
hit by. You've been.
Struck by.
Beep.
Oh shit.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
Have you seen Edward today?
Edgeworth? No, not since last night when he was in my bed. No. Why do you?
Fuck.
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's
He's
office.
in a shootout.
It's almost like the battles between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
The gay.
Oh!
Is it because of what my sister said?
Oh shit! They found out.
What? That boils down what it all boils down to.
Nine. That was
Nailed it. Perfect.
that was
10
truly,
out of 10 performance.
that was truly one of the line reads of all time.
I'm not even. That
Yeah.
that falsified evidence 2 years ago. Me
Bro can't speak anymore.
I know we're brothers, but
Bro feels like he's crying now.
Why didn't you choose me, pal? Why didn't you choose me?
pal, you show me, pal.
All right, let's go.
So,
Read the line.
I did.
Okay.
Okay, we didn't hear you.
Yikes.
Sorry, Sam. I was Uh-oh, spaghetti. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Hint, 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 hint. Lana Sky is the guilty party, isn't she? What the hell? Sounded like a bird flew into your room.
Hello, I am Emu Otori. Emu is
What?
smile.
Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. He's amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him.
It's like watermelon.
Watermelon,
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for now. Watermelon.
But now with this,
Are there really so many people who hate him?
if you don't get the joke,
yep,
if you
just
don't,
like me.
if you don't get the joke in acting, whenever there's background characters that are supposed to be talking,
Yeah,
they
I know.
just make them say watermelon.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Nuh-uh.
No, well, only those
You're dumb.
watermelon.
Okay.
In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
there's no better recipe I know for making cake.
What? For making cake?
I'm proud of
Hey, Dick, keep up the good work.
Yes, sir.
Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It seems you don't have any problems with enemies.
Yeah, I gave them all a head.
And
Yeah, well, I'm not careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about them. Under all this pressure, like a submarine, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack like the submarine. I'm actually, I'll look at coffee.
What?
Evan is the reason I get up in the morning.
Actually, I took
Okay,
a
I'm
look
gonna
at
kill
the
him.
file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
Actually, I look at coffee. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything?
Nope.
What the hell?
The only evidence Drake left behind was during his final attack.
Embarrassing?
Drake's
It's fine.
final attack.
The embarrassed
His final attack? You mean?
when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girly girl. Some nerd. I don't know who she is though.
Just let me for real. Nice.
Embarrassing.
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was a girl.
That must be seriously embarrassing.
I kissed a girl and I liked it.
That's when you live the most incriminating evidence of all.
Embarrassing?
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
What is it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written here. Okay.
It's like a stack 5 miles high. Its powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Nope.
What?
Might be better if we stab him with it too.
Joe Drake was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill rapper.
What?
From Atlanta.
Because he said Drake, yeah.
A businessman? What made him take the serial killing?
One day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
Yeah! Base?
They got isekai.
So it was an accident.
No.
An accident, yes. But it transformed him into an animal.
An animal?
Metamorphosis.
An animal.
No!
No!
He killed... Fuck you.
I'm not
A
doing
kid
that.
walked-
It's auto-scrolling.
A driver came out of the scene and finally he turned himself in.
Okay, it's not auto-scrolling anymore. Seems he was a pretty careless animal.
He was a kangaroo.
Like how Ro was the only one that laughed
This
at
is
that.
all
No!
conju-
No, it was just like, I was like,
Yes.
he was a pretty wild animal, and then there was just a pause, and he's like, he was a kangaroo.
I read it.
Reddit? Did you read it on Reddit?
There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
So he turned himself in?
I'm experiencing deja vu right now, like I've been in this place before.
I've just been in this. What?
Okay.
Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim,
No.
me,
No!
Prosecutor Marshall. The crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Drake was arrested at the spot.
Embarrassing!
It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed, huh? That nerd,
witness.
huh?
AKA Emma.
Nerd girl.
About this.
I don't know what you're talking about, pal. Hey, is that?
It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. Actually, no, it says SL9 too. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
SL9-2, the second SL9 incident.
What are you doing with that?
9/11 too.
Give that back.
Get that back.
Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in the locker.
No. Oh.
The day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. And it was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it. Now to remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back like Vietnam flashback.
No. What was it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up, child.
The snipe. It was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at, plus it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
You did.
That's true. That's
That's where his look ran out.
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
You
you
did.
did. You did.
Well, when you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
No.
No.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Oh!
Thank you.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. In my ass.
Damn.
That's what it did hit him in.
Yes.
But where was it?
In my ass.
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside of him.
Okay.
It was found deep inside his butthole.
Say that. Say that.
You said it twice and it cut off both times.
Yeah.
It did.
That's why I said it twice because it cut off the first time, and it was just like.
Did it match Dark Snipe?
You bet. Down to the last fiber.
No. Oh.
That's pretty conclusive.
Evan just turned into
Shut
an
up,
Autobot.
I did. Autobots.
I don't know about.
Well then. Oh wait, what? Well, there you have it in a nutshell. I busted a nut.
What?
That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Look at that. If it's money, you need to go ask the Chief Gant.
It's not
The
money,
chief,
but it
yeah.
does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Near Marshall was murdered. The matter.
Chief's out now and his office is
Mattered.
locked. But we'd like to have a look at it around. We'd have to. Fuck. We'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
No.
No. Well, a Detective ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
No, I'm joking.
Nah.
No!
I'd be charged with a breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Yeah, like I did to your mom. Mama.
Huh?
Simply put, I be can.
Oh.
Sorry, pal. Maybe choose me next time. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
And how about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The dad was delayed the day he died.
That was fast.
Oh.
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office, and not the other billions of police officers in.
Yeah, like, go ask that guy on the computer.
Go ask Meekins!
Meekins wouldn't give you shit.
You don't know that.
I do. I'm him.
Yeah! Wait, what if we go to Edgeworth?
Eggworth.
Eggworth. Yeah! I wonder if Eggworth back yet.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
What are you doing here?
Sex.
You look mad as shit.
He should was quickly throwing that paper on the floor.
Can't you see I'm jerking off right now?
Tough day in court, huh?
Safe right there.
What?
Huh?
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
You're gay.
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That one's actually true. That's Edgeworth for you. Dr. Seuss. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
Embarrassing?
Embarrassing.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict.
I'll be right back.
Will he? 1 hour, 1 minute marks an hour. And
Bye-bye.
honestly-
Chris.
No, he's gone.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Oh.
Like a Holmes.
But who's doing DJ stuff right now?
Dude.
Me? Is that really what that sounds like? It sounds like a DJ record, like...
Yep.
Embarrassing.
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 Alright. That's what I'll break down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you?
Embarrassing.
I mean, that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same no matter— wait, what? That fact remains the same— oh, that fact remains the same, no matter what excuses I might have. I misread that sentence.
Mr. Edgeworth.
You did that sentence perfectly.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come down?
Guys, you guys want to hear my shotgun?
No.
Not necessarily. We waited for it, so.
Even Edward can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. I like to think Evan just has a plastic toy shotgun.
No, real shotgun. Right now. He has it right now.
He's gonna blow his brains out! Well, guys, I guess that's it.
Oh no.
Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First, Sia's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me.
Yeah.
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. They're too hot.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors.
Evan, shut it.
I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that the case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Only half as long as most lists? That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, no, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it.
Second,
Okay.
said that shit.
Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective
Nope.
Goodman was murdered? You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back?
This.
Oh yeah, Chief Gann asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of
Yeah.
evidence in a case that was closed half
Yup.
a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to?
That's right.
No, I'm right.
Oh.
Shut up, Nick.
Shut up, nerd. We'll be back in a bit.
This picture was hanging on the wall. She's in. Yep.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Damn it. I agree. Alright, well, time to look at gay furry hentai.
Send some?
You know it.
Gotta love that chess game in the corner where blue doesn't even have a they don't even have a king
Well,
or queen.
I think they said at the beginning of the trial that it was like Edgeworth and Wright. Yup. Yup.
So,
Come here, Austin.
women, am I right?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not right. I know. So, Chris, remember how we discussed about that second sleepover and yeah, it never happened yet?
Oh, we want to do it sometimes in July. Or like later in July.
Yep. God dang it, Sam. Why'd you have to take a shit right now?
Damn. Large testicles. Should I
Large boys love.
with their big black willies hanging out? I'm just gonna read for Emma. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Soddy Dotty.
Oh, you said you were reading? Okay, alright. Yes.
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right.
No, I'm right.
Ah, I remember now. I don't know why I found that so funny. That was funny and it had the right to be.
No, I'm right. Remember what?
That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago.
Why not the defense attorney give a trophy?
There's a story behind its design.
Add 2 more K's and then it's a perfect trophy, bro. A story? Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
No. Oh.
This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. What?
What?
Chale, yeah, an ancient Chinese chale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd.
Halberd.
The
It's
first means halberd,
it's like
and the second means shield.
it's like a
Have you heard this story?
it's like a spear with like an axe tip. Like an axe
That makes sense.
Wow.
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why did you tell it though? For Emma's sake.
Very well.
He's just
buy
not
into your bullshit.
Why is the freaking testimony music playing?
Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant.
The frick is
One
Chew?
day, he
China?
presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd. I gotta get used to saying that in the accent. He claimed it could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wait a minute. Those claims contradict
Why
each
are you-
other.
Very perceptive, but then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize...
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion. Even if the results in something as ugly as this. Or even if it results. Never mind, okay.
Fish, you're ugly. Wow. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given the shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Chief Dan. Oh, what the hell? Who is this? Excuse me. Oh, it's Angel Star.
Would either of you care for a quarter-pound of roast beef?
Miss Star! I guess she's out of lunches.
Certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked my dick, a cow's nipple, to discover milk. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't be attributed to a mere coincidence. I butchered that.
You forgetting something?
No. Oh.
You know that little scene I happened to witness.
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Miss Star's hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago.
Your stream's lagging out. Okay, there we go. Joe Doc! That's a name I'll not forget.
Fuck you, Angel Star.
I did
We
not hear
trailed
Sam
him for
come back.
half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think it was ever more alive than it was then.
Also, Sam, you're gonna be so excited that Angel Star is a Fudanari.
Sam just muted again.
Bruh.
What? She's a what?
Angel Star is a Fudanari. Sawfish confirmed it.
Let's go. You know, fuck Emma then.
Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two.
Oh, we were close,
After Neil
alright.
died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed.
Also, after this session, I need to talk to Sam and Evan.
Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lena Sky.
Say it?
I'm back. Alright, had some more business. Alright. My sister?
The best of the best were put on that SO9 case. Of course they were led by the legendary duo.
Lana and Chief Gan. I wonder how the fuck did they not have any ideas in there?
Legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything was illegally done.
I'm proof enough of what happened.
Bruh.
Exclamation mark?
After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation.
Base?
Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Jump scare.
Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used?
Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation, with Lana as second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Yep, I bet they
Damon
did.
Gant's magnetism, in particular, was almost unreal.
His magnetism?
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Incredible evidence? You mean...
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Really?
Yes,
Really, nigga?
myself included.
What's the number?
I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked, and always watched out for other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Jake!
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Starr.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
That's so sad.
True. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago,
Oh.
didn't she?
Oh, guys, the food's done.
As
I need
to
thanks
get
to
some
Chief
food.
Gant's powerful influence.
Would you say that Angel Star's hair is blonde? It's like a dirty blonde, right?
I'd have to see her again.
Chief?
She is a brunette.
Alright.
Right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control.
Because, Sam, my hair is dirty blonde.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were just blonde.
Well, I am a blonde, but this is a dirty blonde.
And then, no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean... That's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
guys,
one thing's for sure.
I'm gonna eat supper real quick. So if you just want to take over.
Yeah, okay.
I got you, bro.
Here, alright.
No, I got it!
No, I got him!
Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude.
That just reminded me of whenever I screen shared my Discord and Sam could hear himself and he just started yelling at himself.
We never speak of that again, alright?
There must have been a reason for her change.
Last. Finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Starr.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
Indeed.
Need.
Capcom's linked with Nintendo.
Kinda.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're back.
You're still here?
I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
No, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you win the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line.
Be my cock on the block.
Cock on-
That office in the last crime scene in the SL9. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
Wait, no! I didn't think they'd be the same ones, bro. Watermelon, watermelon. Watermelon! Yes, sir!
Ding, ding.
Watermelon, watermelon.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Yes.
Uh,
Oh.
okay.
No, no. I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth. Presentation, I think.
Why did they do
Why
it
did
like
they-
that?
Yeah.
Why did they not just make the sentences shorter?
Right. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal. You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
No.
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal when it was going on, you know. After all, the serial killer was on the loose. Report be granted.
But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. Ah! What if we examine something? That man must be the chief of detectives. He's staring at the screen so hard it might shatter. He's looking at porn. Gay furry hentai.
Told ya.
What? Dark case may have been fabricated? That's what I thought all along! I just never bothered to tell anyone! Now there's a guy who cares about his work. So this is the police mascot, is it? The Blue Badger! Oh my god, I just got the most wicked headache, bro. The Blue Badger, the future star of the police force.
The design's a little changed from the one outside.
Ah, well, the dancing Blue Badger, trademark, is still under development, you see.
You have it trademarked?
No, I just felt like saying that. Absolutely, it's cutting-edge stuff. Very now. I showed this doll here to my daughter, and she burst into tears. Don't show her the moving mock-up outside, then you'll give her nightmares. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Oh, Francesca, you're more lovely than a marsupial and... Quiet, John Mark! Words will just spoil the moment. Now hold me close. Yes, this approach allows for much more intrigue. It seems he's given up on the mystery, John.
Are badgers bears?
These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny. They're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at the desks. Nick!
Come shoot.
Is anything I think, yeah, even that's probably not.
A poster of a female police officer that I am somehow very attracted to. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar, my bad. Ah, that's why.
Oh, he has pants.
I know we probably have to present something to Dick Shoe. I mean, what happened to Gumshoe?
Big shoe.
Yeah, something to change his mind.
Yeah, that's right. Missing tip. Oh my god! Bruh, do we have to go somewhere else, maybe? There's not much to do anymore, though.
Yeah, it's probably just presenting.
Oh, your stream is like really laggy.
No.
Okay, it's clearing up now.
Rare.
Look like the Edgeworth. No, she's still.
Stream quality is really bad right now.
It's probably because I'm moving between locations so quickly.
No, like it's the internet connection. Like,
I guess we gotta go talk to freaking Dick Shoe. Present everything until he says something.
Pretty much. I do.
No! Oh.
You know Officer Marshall? Of course I do. It was like a mentor to me.
When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus.
Really?
He said, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus.
Hard to believe she's just some patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
What? Jar.
About that jar. I think I've seen it before somewhere.
Was there a particular My Little Pony figure inside the jar?
No.
Somewhere.
The fuck? Why is the screen lagging?
It's been
Or
like...
maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives.
This must be the most uninformative detective I have ever met.
Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me.
Chief Gant?
Where could I have seen that before?
Oh my god. Yeah, well, the jar is in the background right there.
Oh.
What?
No locker can be opened without a fingerprint match. Besides, there's no reason for the murderer to touch his own locker.
Touch some cock.
Hey, wasn't it your locker with the blood on it, Detective?
The handprint of the real murderer's gloved hand. Without any
Real murderer with
fingerprints.
the friend we made all along.
What?
They come to arrest me.
All
You'll
along.
defend me, won't you?
The real murderer was the friends we made all along. I think you'll do better pleading with Edgeworth. Hold on, I'm gonna use a guide. I don't know what to do.
Character from Fortnite?
What? The guy from Fortnite. Guy from
Oh
Fortnite.
my god. You're such an idiot. Like, you're so dumb. You're so stupid.
Tell me what to
Not
do,
you.
Sam.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Not you. Not you.
Dun, dun.
Oh, apparently there are 3 trial segments in this day.
What?
Yep.
Why do they have to split it up to 3? It's your character pro.
Yeah, but how do we get that?
Is your character evil? No. Is your character black?
Are you on
Oh!
Akinator right now?
I'm stupid.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Okay. This is really dumb. Oh, it's actually not that dumb. Never mind.
Wait, what's not that?
Okay, so we actually have to go to Legworth, and we gotta examine the paper.
Bro, okay, so I'm trying to get the bad badger on Akinator.
There's no way he
He-
has the bad badger.
He's
He
asking, is
He
your
does.
character green? Is your character brown? Is your character black? Ask if he's blue!
No, Akinator does that. He he'll ask like random questions and he'll ask like on topic questions. Like I've played around with Akinator quite a few times.
I played around with Alka. In the
I played with
bedroom.
Akinator's talk.
Ah, same brain cell! Oh my god. A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might
That's a
expect.
2D game. Oh, what a nice desk. Easy to use, easy on the eyes. It's polished so high I can see my own reflection.
Strange. Why did I just fix it to take the gumshoe?
Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir.
Don't. He'll sue you. Oh no, the ball.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I was about to say you inspect the wrong paper.
I wonder what he was writing before.
No, it said is it by Capcom. Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there.
Crazy? That was crazy.
Oh my god.
Just distract them. I'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth, is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground!
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet.
What? He didn't even look.
Armored armadillo? What a letter of her.
Ruh-roh, Raggy, it's a
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says, letter of resignation.
resignation? Edward, you don't mean...
I'm tired, Wright. I feel as if something inside me has died.
Mr. Edgeworth, none of it's your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me.
Okay.
And the path I've walked has been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either.
Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. He's serious.
He's not.
Alright. Now,
now
now
it's
we
pretty
go.
obvious what you do.
I mean, I was like, there's no way, like, we could have known that, but he was writing something at the beginning, and it was literally right there. But then again, Edgeworth was covering it with a fat at.
Eat that fatty.
What? Give him the shit. Objection!
What's this crumpled up piece of shit? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious!
Is he ever not serious?
I can't believe they pushed him to this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective?
Huh?
Hmm?
That's it, I've made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card.
No! We can't do that. If someone found out...
they wouldn't let you off the hook with another last item report.
Also, Sam, just letting you know, in Tyrion Cuthbert, there are some pieces of evidence that don't mean anything. Like, they never get used. Ever.
Oh god, that's gonna be so annoying. Look at me. I'm no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
What?
So at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
Alright, detective, thank you. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go. PJ Bindle. Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Work. Keep.
Let's bypass. Let's trespass on not private property, yeah.
Technically not, since he gave them permission to do
No,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
We're in.
Gumshoe.
Yeah, but Gumshoe, he's not in the office.
Well,
Gummy
He
is
doesn't own that
not.
office.
well, it's not illegal. He'll just get fired for it.
But no, that's why he gets fired for it.
I mean, is the police station really considered private property? Shouldn't it be federal property?
I just said, oh wait, no, it's not private property. Did you not hear me?
No, your mic cut out.
Oh, okay, well, whatever.
If anyone finds us now,
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Yeah, see, he's here!
I'm not yelling at either of you niggas.
oh, sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I think that's the second time Emma has slapped at Gumshoe in this case.
I wish I was Gumshoe right now. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
Ah! Detective Gumshoe!
I was
What are you
thinking
doing
I could-
sneaking up on us like that?
Nah, well, I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came to.
Also, we're near the end of this investigation.
Yippee.
If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card? Crushed and
What?
rendered unusable.
Why?
Why?
Hey, don't do that to my card. That was so mean. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. Well, I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
We're all in this together.
Together. From. Oh,
It's
that's
from High School Musical.
You really don't want to get fired, don't you?
Not if
You
we're
really
lucky.
do want to get
Ah,
fired.
come
That's what it.
Oh.
Now, come on. Let's see what we can find out.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
Wonder what's the main important thing that we should examine that was like something that was already pointed out earlier.
The vase?
The night.
No, the night, dumbass.
It's the same, isn't it?
Thief. That word is ripe with intrigue.
Yes, I know it was the night. I've played this game before.
Oh,
Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code is needed to enter this panel to open it.
Average woman observation. Input number, let's go.
Thought about eating meaty crashing.
You'll get
Do
it.
you know what this is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date. It's...
It just got randomly rendered at one of those resolutions. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
Input code. Try 7777.
how many letters is it?
7 sevens. What? That worked?
What?
What?
Wait, because remember, that's his ID card number.
Yeah.
I
didn't think it would have worked though.
That's stupid though.
Yeah, it's such a stupid code. Bingo.
What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was it, pal?
I used Sawfish's birthday, which happens to be July. I don't know. It's probably not July.
It's in
Not July. Not even close.
April.
It's it. No, it's not April.
Oh, okay. Whose birthday was that, pal? All right, 77777777. The final ID card number on that record. Yeah, but why would that be his safe password? The number
People
of
like to use numbers that they're
Yeah, I know.
familiar with.
I know. The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. Cucumber.
You mean
No.
777777? That ID number?
I think you're 1-7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That that's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
No.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's a
Put a couple racks inside.
A shard from a broken cup.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
No, I wonder.
There's something else in here too.
And I wonder.
Shut up!
Oh my
I wonder. What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. It's a dick print.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
If you have 5 little wieners coming out of your dick,
What?
How else would you make a dick? Wait.
What?
Bro,
Hey,
what are you
I saw
talking
someone
about?
wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made a design?
I don't think so.
Actually,
Oh. Well, it was just a thought.
what's that?
Is that it? That's all there was in the safe? I think he'd like throw it away or something.
Apparently so. It's empty now.
Yeah, all these are useless. Let's just throw these away.
Well,
A piece of cloth. Oh, I forgot Evan's not here. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shard from a cup.
He's been out for a while.
He said he was going to eat supper. To be fair,
he's
so.
like,
I mean, I guess I'm usually a faster eater. They look like
Yeah.
pieces of evidence. Man, Sam has seen me eat, bro. I'm fast.
Yeah. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. Turnabout Revolution? How are these two items related to the SL9 incident? I like how Sam's just like,
Nerd.
I wonder. Sam!
Sam muted.
Aw. Well, it's just me and you, Soffish. You want to make out?
No.
Oh, come on. I know you wanna.
No.
Okay. Come on, there's got to be something we can show the detective.
Our balls, maybe?
Show him the tits. I just realized that man has like no
Wonder
tits.
what we can show him.
Wow, look at the size of that Chief Grant's desk.
Grant?
Chief Grant.
When we were here earlier. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading.
I wonder. This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence? That's what he just said!
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SO9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here.
I like, in my mind, whenever I see SL9, I read it as Sline.
Why?
I don't know. It's like when you read M8 as mate.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense though.
Slime.
Yeah, the one you described doesn't make sense.
I don't know,
the neat
okay?
one
It's
makes
not my
sense.
fault. It's not my fault.
It is your fault.
No! Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said, I wonder.
No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long. You've already heard this before, Phoenix!
Why has I just told you this?
That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
Half-sized list of evidence.
Clock.
Of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Unnecessary flashback. What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it. The chief must be hiding something in that case.
I knew it! It would appear so. Can we look at it? Probably not. Yup!
I read it.
Whoa!
What is that doing there?
Oh no!
I wonder what that could possibly be.
I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
What is it? Did you find something?
Can't make it out. Better keep quiet about it for now.
That's
Bro,
so dumb.
Phoenix
Like,
cannot see
Phoenix
pictures.
shows everything to everyone
Oh,
in this
no, it's
specific
nothing.
thing. Nah. Why are your eyes moving out like that?
I better not forget about this picture.
Why don't you just show it now?
Oh my god! This is
Bro,
ridiculous.
What?
Bro, it's just like, you know what? I'm gonna show this later.
Wait, no, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah, haha.
But you were using it.
Yeah.
No, I was last time, but I had to pack up my controller because I'm going on vacation Friday. And I'm bringing my Switch. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? Going on vacation, just staying inside and playing friggin' Tears of the Kingdom.
I remember when us three put that back together. Oh, those were the days.
That was yesterday.
Those were the days.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Attorney 2 reference. Wasn't this? Oh, wrong voice.
Wasn't this piece of jar from that case?
That's right. One of the shorts had SO9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't it drink any balls? I mean, you know that fragment we just found?
You mean this one? That one in the safe?
Yes, that one. That one in the safe. Oh, God.
As you mentioned it, it is ringing a lot of balls. Let's see if it fits.
Yeah, let's see if the balls fit.
Yeah, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what.
Oh, he's back!
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
The return of the great
I like
departed
to go
soul.
eat dinner.
No, Sam!
Burgers.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Oh yeah, you're gonna eat 4 cheeseburgers again, you fat fuck?
Fuck, nigga, shut the fuck up. 4 cheeseburgers. When 4 cheeseburgers. I didn't buy 4 cheeseburgers. I didn't even eat 5 cheeseburgers. 4 cheeseburgers.
I didn't say 5 cheeseburgers.
He said.
Literally, I ate 2 cheeseburgers that day in the 2.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
Eat it.
Eat the glue. There was this kid in my class who legitimately thought that Mario 65 was coming out. He ate
You
glue.
said that already. You said that.
No, I
You said
didn't. When did I say
Yes, you
that?
did. You
Stop
said
saying
that.
old stories. Jesus Christ, Chris.
You
was me.
said that already.
Oh, well, I got dementia then. If I can
Paper
piece this
Mario.
together again. It'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. I wonder where it goes!
Oh.
Ooh. Oh! I'm looking forward to talking.
Just throwing it at the base. Ugh.
No, not that one.
No, it goes in the square
Oh,
hole.
it goes in the square. That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Good job.
You fucking retard. There. It fits like a charm. That, of course, means...
Come on, Miss Hazel. Come on in the room.
Chief Gant... What? Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Get a load of this guy.
In the room. Hey guys, get a load of this
Get
guy.
in the room.
I was talking to the cat.
Oh, I'm not the cat, bro! Not the cat in the buffalo sauce?
No.
again.
What is it?
It's sriracha this time.
What?
Anyways, this
Bro,
piece
that thing gonna
is
be
just that.
burning.
Wait, what?
Believe me,
Anyways.
I speak from experience.
It's different from the others.
You're right.
What? Oh shit!
There's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line? Reddit? That's blood! No! I thought it was ketchup,
Oh.
bro.
No, bro, that's. I didn't get it.
Guys, I just ordered my first... I love... My favorite soda is...
I don't get it.
Have you ever had?
Minnesota.
Soda!
Soda.
Oh, bomb.
Why wouldn't you have this in a safe?
Embarrassing. Just put it in the safe. Not a lot to say. Embarrassing. That desk on the other side of the room. Is that your sister's? Yeah, Gumshoe's sister.
Yes, this is where I was waiting for Lana. On the day 2 years ago.
Bro, it is almost 8 p.m. and it is still light outside. What the hell?
I know. I hate it.
Is anyone
Good
using
thing we're
it now?
never having another daylight savings times again.
After the next one, it's over.
Yeah, we've 100% of daylight saving time.
Yep. No, sir.
Right, saving now.
This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
That's a strange reason to leave it there.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to be always alert. Always be alert, whatever. He told us to him.
Oh my god! Did he just vomit?
He told.
You okay, Evan? Okay.
The cat's
Give him a second. Give
fighting
him a
back.
second.
The cat is fighting back.
He told us to show him. He told us to show him stuff at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see.
So, ever since Lana left, no one ever took that once.
God.
Oh my god, mute your mic if you're gonna do that.
Oh, don't mute your mic,
Don't
because if
mute
you
your
ever have
mic,
to
bro.
scream for help, we need to know.
When he
I'd
yelled
rather
for
not
like
know
his
if he was
family,
screaming for help.
Sophus, you're a dick.
I stick my dick up your fish.
No one except
What?
you get.
Do you need a second? Like,
Bro, get some water. Get some water, bro.
yeah, get some water. Like,
Get
take
some
a
water.
second.
Get some Jesus, bro. Because I think
Oh,
the
give
devil's.
me a second.
I think the devil's
Yeah, there
trying
we
to.
go, yeah.
Definitely ate like a lot of food super fast. He has indigestion.
Yeah.
I've never had that before.
I surprisingly haven't had it either.
No, I'm a fat piece of shit.
Yeah, burping and farting like every 10 seconds, every 2 milliseconds.
Listen here, you farts, cum, shit.
I just sinned and I felt the devil coming inside of me. The word of Jesus is coming inside of me.
Dude, I'm not gonna
Some water now, pal.
Wait, hold on. This filter is so realistic, it felt like Thor was coming inside of me.
Dude, I hate that word.
What the hell is that? No.
You're not okay.
Yeah. Do you need another second? Do you need another second?
You know what, Evan? Take your time. I gotta go do something.
Yeah, like take your time.
We got all night, bro. Except we don't. Well.
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna grab a snack just to give you time.
In fact, I'm gonna go bomb an orphanage. Evan, you good? Oh shit!
Just, give me a minute.
This, Bro, what is wrong?
Okay, I'm back.
See any?
Well, maybe I shouldn't have eaten 2 plates.
What did you eat?
Smothered chicken, rice, and corn.
You probably have indigestion.
Dang, Sam don't need to take this long. Man, where the Pepto Bismol at?
Come on, butt.
What's going on?
Take some Pepto Bismol.
Let's go.
Alright. No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Also, this is definitely going to be the longest episode.
Yep. Can I ask you something?
No.
Why did I teleport? You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the online crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
You don't think? Nah. You wouldn't be. No. There's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy.
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go like that.
Sorry. It's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you?
You two don't think. Chief Gant might be a sus, don't you?
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do you think of him?
He's gay! Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. I'm going to stab one of you. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best if I don't divulge my feelings. Yet.
What?
There you go, ignore me again like in court.
Like I didn't pick me, pal.
I examined the dick. This is the real deal,
But
isn't
then
it?
you pick me,
There's
pal.
armor in these weapons. Oh. I accidentally exit the game.
Sure is, pal. Chief doesn't care for imitations.
First the pipe organ, now this armor.
More like the pipe bomb.
Do you know, do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes.
Base
Babe.
woman!
So big!
So
big!
babe!
For
Base-
legal reasons, I have to state that I do not condone.
Screenshot moment.
Condone not paying
For
your taxes.
legal reasons, I am condoning you don't pay your taxes. Wait, no!
Screenshot moment.
Shut up, Evan.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take this dick nice and real and good.
Oh, that was a nasty
Excuse
burp.
me.
Holy crap.
Oh my god!
That was a hell of a burp.
That was Satan!
Ooh,
That's
I
Satan!
had to release that, bro.
Satan was coming inside of
You
you.
feel better after that. Holy crap. That was what was down you? Holy shit.
Oh my-
Whew.
You should see a doctor, Evan. What the hell? You probably tore a hole in your esophagus. You don't have any
Oh, wait,
taxes
hold
to
up.
pay.
Another one's coming up.
No!
Okay, do you need to take some Pepto-Bismol real quick? Like,
Huh.
A bit will go hard.
That's a Bismol. I drink that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful of what you say.
I just hear him like shitting in the mud.
On the
Oh,
toilet.
who knows?
You ain't black if you never had this.
Who knows? The chief may be hiding in his armor as we speak.
wait, okay, can we, hang on, wait, pause. Can we do like a timeout, let like, Evan, like, get some Pepto-Bismol and just, like, take a second? Like, cause clearly he's not, like,
Not 100.
Not
Wow.
like, go find some Pepto-Bismol
Bro, is that
and,
like
like, come back to us, okay?
Never
Take some
saved?
Tums, bro.
I-
I said my tongue.
There's something about his tongue? What?
Think he bit his tongue?
Oh.
Oh.
Time was invented by clock companies to sell more clocks.
So true.
Water was invented by fish company to sell more fish.
Guys, I found the Pepto.
Thirst was invented by water companies to sell more water.
Guys, there's only a little bit of Pepto left.
Drink it all.
Oh,
No.
Come on, open. There we go.
Sounds like you're cracking a safe or something.
It sounds like he's shitting.
Uh-huh.
Can you shut my
I
mouth?
mean,
Oh no! Please tell me they have some left. No,
Is there no Pepto-Bismol left?
no, there's only like not even. What is this?
Evan, the best
Not
medicine.
even 5 milliliters
Law
left.
packages. All right.
Do you have Tums?
Please,
You have
I
tummy
might have some.
Tums?
Get
I might.
Tums, bro.
Oh, let me.
Don't drink the Pepto if you're gonna do Tums.
I suck his dick.
For hours at a
I remember
time.
when Alex like played that out loud in Miss Sherlin's class.
I do remember that, bro.
Oh my god, I remember.
I remember him telling me about it. I suck his dick with a smile.
The time.
Hold on. Guys, I gotta go find some stuff.
No, oh,
I have to
Bro.
cut like all this out of the recording.
not really.
Not at all.
Just
No, I'm not
leave it
doing
in
that
here.
shit.
Leave Evan
no,
shooting
no.
himself.
It's not the worst
No, no,
thing
no.
I've
I
done
have-
in a video.
It's like
I have
It's like
dropped
you
the
put
hard
parentheses.
R
Yeah.
look,
in the video.
it's like the final case. In parentheses, Evan dies.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Hey guys, sorry for the long
Sorry for the long wait. Evan died.
But like
Evan-
you know, we still went on with the video.
Evan,
anyways.
Evan died, and so I just want to. It's like
hours in. At around 2 hours in, you can hear him gurgling. You know.
he got traced by the Mexican cartel. The grimace shake got him.
For us next.
The
Bro
gra-
got,
We
bro
got
got
that
fentanyl dumped in his food.
He got the grimace shake.
Alright, I'm back.
Wait, no. I want it to be like, hey guys, sorry for the long upload wait, but Evan actually died in this video, and I want my voice to like fade out and for like a shitty YouTube intro to play. It's like so Evan actually died in this video. I don't think he fit in there.
Wait, so you got some medicine in you now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, we can continue.
It would be worse if like it was a short video, but it had that shitty Undertale outro that you used for the first video that we ever did.
And so Evan actually died. Rest in peace, Evan. Da 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 da.
Oh god.
Bum 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 bum.
Okay, read the line.
He'd never be able to back out.
Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy could be. Okay.
What's that?
Look at that.
Cat.
Giving the patient a ball
The
massage.
chief. The chief organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the criminal affairs department.
That's on the second floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building. I'm not even sure you could build an organ on the 15th floor of a building. You know how heavy organs are?
Yeah.
Like 2 tons.
When a detective screws up, the chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours.
What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
I love you.
What?
What?
I love you.
Spank you, Evan.
I'm talking to Emma. Wait, no, that sounds no!
He gets,
Detective
he
can
gets,
hear anything
it's like that
except
meme.
for the ringing in the ears.
It's like that Family Guy meme where Joe gets dragged away by demons. No!
Yeah.
No!
But no! No, help me!
So it's an instrument of punishment, literally. Literally.
Aren't the chief's ear affected?
He never listens to anyone anyways.
That's beside the point.
Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside and die.
Base! This is the 15th floor.
No! I was just saying.
Saying what?
I want to die. Ever since making detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that.
Note to self: Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired.
Don't say that.
Oh, I'm
Say
saying
that, pal.
it. This was Lana's desk. Titty. Heidi.
Anna's always been a meticulous cleaner.
No. Oh. There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here?
No.
Oh, okay.
Chief Gam must.
Chief Camp must. Oh.
Hold on a second.
Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da da.
Chief Gam must still keep you clean in memory of their partnership. They were stuff legends were made out of.
This is where legends are made.
This is my kingdom come.
Come. Does he keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime? Who committed the crime? These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf.
Hey, this is where Lana and I went to that theme park. Okay.
Okay.
This was taken on the day 2 years ago.
Also, Evan.
Yep.
Damon Gann, doesn't he look familiar?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I don't.
Yes, Lord.
The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma.
After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture.
I am a surgeon!
I am a surgeon! Well, they went along with Chief Gann to question Drake. I bet he never knew
Oh my god!
Just Evan.
he'd be dead just a few hours later.
He's
Gee,
all on
you
the run.
think?
Why is Phoenix such an asshole?
I don't know, bro.
He's an asshole like the entire game. Wow, look at this. Oh, we already did this. The fuck?
No, we didn't.
Really?
Do it. Just read it.
Oh, back to it. Wow, look at the size of Chief Grant's desk.
We found this inside the drawer. A list of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Mr. Edward had the other half of the list.
What would this list be doing here? We better look a little more into this list.
Can you go to Edward?
I mean, his desk has got to be big enough to fit someone underneath it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I mean, at least Lana. You can see pretty
It's
far from
pretty
15
far.
stories up. Oh.
if you were to drop that, the hell?
I want to jump out that window.
What the hell? My hand wasn't even on the keyboard.
At first, the chief what?
What the hell?
Really? What did he?
They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view. I want to jump through that window, pal.
Stained glass or not, it's a huge window. Just like my huge head.
Huge cock.
There's two more to examine.
And that's what the chief was reading before, wasn't it? You know, when we first came in here?
Yeah. It looks like the right side of the form's been turned off.
Bit off.
Ugh. Oh no, I have the hiccups. So, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh
was
no,
really-
now it's Sam.
was only half of the whole thing.
Something else is bugging me more than that. Take a look at the back of that form, pal.
Oh wow, it's not like we already did this.
What?
I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew this.
Somebody do it. I'm on my PC.
Wait, so Gumshoe told us to look at the back. We look at the back, but we still get the same prompt? What?
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Jump shoot.
Why are you moving back?
Gum scare.
Hold on. Jump scare.
Where are you going?
Hold on. I'm going to talk to Edgeworth. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Go back to Lana.
Are we supposed to go back to Lana?
I don't know.
What
I'm
am
just
I going
assuming.
back? I thought there was still unfinished business there.
There isn't. There's nothing else I can do.
Oh, check
I
real
thought
quick.
you could
just
exempt-
present.
But what about the other piece of that? What about the thing with the handprint on it?
No. Oh yeah, you're probably
I
right.
swear there was more.
Like,
There was more to look at.
No, there wasn't more to examine. Hold on.
Yeah, I swear. It was near the desk. The other desk.
Where?
No, look more around it.
Where?
No, not that one. The other side.
This one?
Yeah, just look around. Look around.
It's nothing.
God dang it.
base.
Tweaking.
It's that medicine,
Yeah.
pal.
Wait, look at your evidence. See if that cloth matches up with anything. That cloth with the handprint on
There
it.
is no cloth in my record.
Why not?
I don't
Oh, it
know.
just- Or no. Well, hang on. Just look at the evidence real quick.
Hey, isn't that pot look familiar?
I already know exactly what it matches with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what it matches with?
Yes.
Hey, look
Oh.
at that pot back there.
Eat shit.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, what is that?
Arrgh.
Feel a lot better now that this jar is complete.
But it only raises another question. What was a piece of it doing in the chief's safe?
More importantly, why?
Why?
Why? Evan's getting either like a really good head right
More
now.
importantly, why wasn't there any money in there?
Evan got that Theodore head.
Oh no! You're calling him Theodore because he's the fattest one?
No! I'm saying that because Theodore was getting the best head.
Well, I thought it was because he's fat.
No! I didn't mean that!
Isn't that what I saved so for anyway?
I have a feeling the outcome of tomorrow's trial just might hinge on this. Wait, what are we supposed to do?
I'm telling you, it's Lana.
Alright, you want to go talk to Lana? You want to go
Yeah, I
talk?
want to go talk to
You,
Lana.
you,
Yeah, I
you
wanna-
want to go talk to Lana, huh? Huh? Let's go.
It's the cat, Jaden.
This is by far the longest investigation segment we've had in this game so far. Probably because we've been dicking around so much. I told you!
Ah, yeah, you didn't have a better idea.
You're right, I don't have a better idea, so I'm gonna Google it. Actually, no, I'm on mobile, so I'm gonna Safari it, my bad.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it is Google.
I guarantee you, it's something
do
you
you
do
have an
into the
Android?
chief's office. It doesn't make sense that you have to go back yet.
Oh boy, I love Safari.
I love balls.
The shit I'd be looking up on Safari is crazy.
What was that?
Lauren.
I forgot. I completely forgot there's a Wii version of this game.
What?
What?
Why can't we not just get the fingerprint from the fucking handprint?
Guys, let's
Stupid.
play the Wii version of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Oh!
Yeah, so something in the office. So I got that part right. And I even said that! Boom! Fucking, I got it.
You did not say the fingerprint
Yes,
set.
I did! I did! Well, I didn't say the fingerprint set, but I said,
Absolutely
why shouldn't we be able to use that fingerprint set on it?
I don't remember you saying that.
No, I said it like just before I said it just as you were looking it up. You didn't hear me?
No, because I was
I
looking
didn't
it
hear
up.
you either. I didn't hear you either.
so.
Damn it! I must have cut out. But I said it. I promise you, I said it.
No, Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. You want to take some meth, huh?
I mean, just remember that me and Sam have beaten this case already before, but that was like years ago, so we freaking forgot everything.
Yeah. That's a great idea, Detective.
Alright, go to town.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
I thought we were doing meth. Go ahead, hit my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Oh,
Huh?
what the hell is that? Come on, this isn't
My
the time for
water bottle.
jokes. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe.
Oh,
Shit, different house.
I knew that.
Why didn't
The one with the handprint on it, right?
Why did
Why did I echo?
Well, yeah, I was about to say, why did you were like, ha, 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 ha.
I know, I heard that. How did I do that?
Sheesh.
Where's your sense of humor, pal?
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints.
No, oh.
Sprinkle the powder on the cloth.
Wow, I wonder where it could be.
Then, once they've been absorbed into the print, blow the rest away.
What
Oh,
are
yeah,
you,
I'm
my
gonna
mom?
blow
What are you, my mom? I have to be told a million times.
Mommy.
Where are you,
Mommy?
my mom?
Alright, let's get this over with.
Ugh.
What did I do? I think I like to try one of the other fingerprints. I think oh,
There you go.
okay. What? Okay, there we go. Okay,
There we go.
I was so confused.
Were you confused? That's exactly what we were meant to do.
No, I know, but it was. I thought I broke the game for a second.
There's
Yes.
no way.
You just say dumbass, but your mic cut out.
That's
Yeah, close.
Gas.
I gave it my best shot. Hit it with your best shot.
that kind of result won't be good for any matching prints, will it?
Sam, when he has to read the line of a character he agreed to play. Oh.
Okay, I fault. There's a woman with huge hungers in front.
But it
You know
doesn't-
the what's her name? Duolingo goth girl.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Exactly. Okay. Oh.
But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print. What language you learning?
None. Okay, let's try a different finger then.
What? Kidney
On
finger.
TikTok, bro.
Let's do the thumb.
Dude, never do the thumb.
How did that work?
Little finger looks the most prominent.
The middle finger. I'm gonna shove my finger up.
Bro.
In
That should be
OBS.
good.
No, we need more. We need to cover the whole
More?
screen.
I use
More.
the entire screen.
More. No.
Come on.
How did I not get it?
Alright.
There we go.
Bro.
What?
Just circle around it. It's probably inside. There we go.
Well, if it's not on the edge, then it must be. It's gonna be Lana. What? Oh! Oh!
Oh.
The hell?
What the hell? No way, yeah!
Oh my god, ain't no way, yeah.
Oh my god! What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Have you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Huh?
You.
Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
My god, Phoenix, you
Oh.
stupid fucking.
That's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Phoenix is a simp. Phoenix is a simp, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who did he simp for?
He simps for freaking Dahlia, bro.
Hey,
Oh yeah!
over here. What's going on here? What are your kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Here. Maybe you should hold on to this.
Finally. Okay, now we're done.
Well, was I any help?
Actually, we need to go back. Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Now, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card,
Did
he
you
would
put the
have been
gumshoe
useless.
when his face changed?
Isn't that right? You in the coat?
Chief Guy.
We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole.
Me when this.
Just then, I thought of a certain detective.
Do you mean me, sir?
Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
But sir.
Now get out!
Yes, sir.
It's tough out here.
We'll be on our way too then. Wait, you the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. I need to murder you.
Me, sir?
He's about to do a Joe Biden.
Whoa!
What?
Oh my god! I'd like a word with you.
Oh, no.
Sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair. You're free to go.
Mr. Wright. That ass nigga.
Yeah, we just abandoned
no.
Emma.
Look, pal. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but I knew I'd be like this.
What?
Booby stuff.
I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna kill you.
No!
Damn.
I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again.
You then picked
Wait
me
a
up.
minute.
Now you got me fired.
After
You
that,
got me.
I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
Bad.
She's busy for the rest of the day, alright.
I see. The chief asked Emma to come in for
Oh no, Joe Biden!
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Your life serves zero purpose! You should kill yourself now!
Now!
Really, I believe I did mention something quite important.
Really?
Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you've convinced you to know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Thick? Now it's my chance to get her to
Hey!
tell me the rest of the story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. Whose mic is doing that?
Evan.
Nuh-uh, I hear it.
It's that you're incapable of doing so, because of a certain individual.
An intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is the person you are speaking of?
Me. Because
It's Evan.
Use a friend of. What's the name of this person?
Oh wow, I wonder who it is.
I wonder who it could possibly be. Officer Meekins, clearly.
It's herself. Well, this guy.
You're afraid of yourself.
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more of what you think you know? We were partners up until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious crimes, or offensive.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
You want proof of the Chief's wrongdoings? Here it is.
That evidence proves someone is doing something wrong, alright? It's not the Chief.
Who could that be?
Why, you, of course.
Me?
Yes, you seriously believe what you're saying, don't you? Now that's scary. You seem to have the makings of a criminal in you with all of your fuck. How do you say that word?
Fallacious.
Fallacious accusations. Care to spend tonight in the cell next to mine?
Whoa! Whoa! If you ask me, you're the scary one. What?
Failed.
I think you chose the wrong evidence.
I think that he forged.
The list, obviously.
Yeah, I think it is the list. Oh,
Yeah.
attorney's badge.
Okay, reference.
I just found this in a safe in the chief. Wait, no, you didn't. What?
You didn't find it in the
The
safe. You
safe?
found it in his desk. What?
This jar? What?
Oh. Oh, it's one of those things
Yeah,
where it
okay.
then shows
It's-
like multiple pieces of evidence. because
This
it's
jar
stupid.
piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Aye.
The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touche, Mr. Wright. As you
That's crazy.
surmised, I cannot disobey
Crazy?
the chief's orders. Shut up, Evan. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to tell you about that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders.
In the sucking of
Yes,
Gant's
that is
cock.
more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day.
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Just... What the hell?
Fuck off, Evan.
Just as I
That's the
suspected.
SpongeBob.
Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct.
Evan!
I was trying to take the car out of Edgeworth's body.
What?
You said it so nonchalantly, too. I was trying to take the car out of Edgeworth's... I was trying to take the car out of Edgeworth's body.
It just didn't register, man. They're both at the end of their lines. Trunk's lock was broken.
That'd be painful. Edgeworth just has a car in him.
And I discovered that while the murder weapon was inspecting the body.
The murder weapon. You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No.
No.
When I found the
No.
body, this was the knife stuck in it.
The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
Couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be
And
Edgeworth's
that's
knife?
when
Right. Even though he was already dead, my hands are shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up
Stabbing
cutting
him.
my hand.
That is the reason for the bandage on your right hand?
Yes, it seems I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
The star, huh? What the fuck?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
What? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Bro!
what are you doing?
What the hell?
Took a lot of work. Took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
Guys, were you here?
So, you
Here,
hid
yo,
Dark's
bitch
knife?
The weapon used to stab the detective with evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. And I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about that one that day. What?
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall,
To Marshall. Why on earth would you call him?
the lead investigator for the SO9 incident, had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on his escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
he disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence?
He had already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind on breaking into the evidence room. Yeah. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room?
I guess.
No.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana...
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything.
Yeah.
Detective Goodman's real murderer. Awkward pause. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago.
Akira, leave me alone.
Bro, that trial was so long, bro.
Investigation.
Or
Investigation.
Yeah.
Are
Y'all,
you popping fireworks right now? It's the 5th.
No. That's the people next door.
alright.
No, not you. There's people outside of my house popping
Oh,
fireworks.
yeah, there was 2.
Do y'all want to go finish the game right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Alright, let's go.
I guess. There's no point in waiting for tomorrow.
Just so you know, there are 3 trial segments, so we're gonna be here until like 12.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I know. Especially for
Well,
you,
Sam, you're gonna get some,
This is the
I've
defendant
practiced.
lobby, alright? But there's no
Okay.
defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if... I think this is Edgeworth?
Yeah.
Something's been happening
how
behind the
Edward talks.
scenes.
Edgeworth!
Knowing you, you've already figured it out. who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is. That is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it!
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth.
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today is the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, Wright.
Alright, love you, baby.
Mwah.
That was fruity, bro. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now! I read that so wrong. I have to go to the bathroom before we do this. I'll be right back.
Gotta jerk my shit. I'm feeling lonely, and I wish I had a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room. I don't actually know the rest of the song.
No skeptical.
Is the prosecution and the defense about to conspire to try to find out about another incident? Because I'm pretty sure it's illegal.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
they did him, what case before this did they do that in? I think it was the third one.
Yeah, like Edgeworth.
Alright,
I'm pretty
this.
sure Edgeworth
Paper
is
spread.
intentionally going to not make
Yeah.
a ruling. Like
They do it.
just
They
to
do
find
it in
out.
like the next game, like 2 times.
Wait,
yeah, this
what?
is definitely conspiracy. Like this is like
Oh,
this
yeah.
is illegal.
Yeah, what Phoenix and Edgeworth are doing?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
conspiring
conspiracy.
to try to solve the case, to try to solve this other case. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Then again, nothing here makes sense.
It doesn't really matter, does it?
It's entertaining.
Guess who's back, bitches?
It's entertaining to look for the.
Yeah.
Known session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
This game is definitely not known for its realism. In fact, it's known for how unrealistic it is.
I know.
Yeah.
The
It's
defense is,
retarded.
but it's really entertaining. to
Dude,
play
it's
them.
actually been so long since I've seen Phoenix.
Oh God, bro.
Bro, Cuthbert, he looks like a Dachi.
He kind of does though.
Like, it's so fucking. You don't understand.
Wait, Dachi, isn't that like the people who pretend they're like dragons or shit?
What?
What are you talking about? Or is that
A
something else?
Dachi?
The hell is a Dachi?
You don't know who a Dachi is?
A Dachi?
Yes, a Dachi.
Like the Naruto character?
No, P4G or P4.
What?
Persona?
I
Look 'em up.
don't play
Look-
Persona, bro.
Look at Dachi's
I
Look
don't
at
play
Adachi's face,
Persona.
and then look at Cuthbert. You'll see what I'm
I
saying.
know who you're talking about, but I don't play Persona.
Okay. Why would I be talking about like anybody else?
I don't know. Well, I Alright. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
And my cock is ready too. Really, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement.
Huh?
Oh.
What do you mean? You know what you're supposed to do. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Chief Gant. Hi, what's up? I just teleported here. Oh, morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, you been back to the pool yet?
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
I could
If you
talk to
don't mind me
and
asking,
then
exactly what is this proposal?
you'll
of
be the
yours?
bottom.
Will you marry me?
No, I'm only committed to Mr. Wright here.
Yeah, back off! Lana,
What?
that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
What's this all about, defendant?
Oh yeah. I'd like to make just one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well, I can finish you.
Well then, what's your request?
Anna, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
What?
What? I confess to all charges against me. February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman.
Bruce.
Oh yeah,
Bruce?
I was trying to say it.
Bruce
In the,
Goodman.
in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No. Lana! You stupid bitch! They made you
Oh,
stupid
God.
bitch. You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
Oh? But Lana!
That's so fucking stupid. Can I do that in real life? Like in mid-trial?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Like,
You can.
Evan's just like, no.
Just because someone's representing you, as long as they're being paid, you can still
Yeah.
like.
You think Phoenix is getting paid?
Yeah, probably not.
Well, actually, probably.
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney.
Yeah, because it's Emma that and Emma's like still in high school. She doesn't have any money.
Yeah. Prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through its testimony and circumcision evidence.
Circumcision?
I'm saying so.
No,
Oh
what?
yeah. I'll cut your penis off. Shut up. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation.
Let me guess, Miles Edgeworth is gonna step in and say something.
I don't
Or
know if
some
this is
third party's gonna pop up out of nowhere.
Well, it's Ace Attorney, so what's your
Although
Yeah,
this is
exactly.
an
That's what I'm saying.
unprecedented
Unprecedented!
unprecedented decision. Indeed, it appears that there's no further need to continue this trial on this, whatever.
I would really like to believe that Evan's just mispronouncing the words on purpose because he's an old man and he actually, like, does know the words.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise,
This can't be happening!
it appears the time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant.
Objection!
Oh,
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt.
Based.
Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Yeah, like all the other innocent criminals, yes. Innocent people that you incriminate. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm? No.
No.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gan.
Oh!
Uh,
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes.
Damn!
Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
he loves little boys.
True.
This sudden confession
Joe
from the
Biden.
defendant. It's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. Damn. That was personal.
Huh. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky. I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Sky.
What you do?
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
That's so edgy, bro.
What is it?
Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution
His name
report.
is Edgeworth.
That's okay with you, right, Chief Gunn?
Hell no! Get out! Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Or the bull by the horns, whichever one you prefer.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
But you're supposed to say you're a schoolgirl.
Years ago,
Oh.
you encountered the serial killer Joe Dock of the Joe Dock killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman.
Oh my god.
Take it down. He just actually shit himself that time.
That was resolved 2 years ago. Really, all that relevant?
It most certainly is.
Oh, I just blinded myself. Oh.
Well, okay then.
I just blinded myself. Help. Sure gave in fast.
Now,
Oh!
please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Why is Phoenix still
Dang,
here?
it's been a bit since I testified.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun.
What?
It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. That's a lot of T
I'm
words.
sorry. Did he just say yesteryear?
I did, and you can't do shit about it.
Yesteryear.
Oh god.
Yesteryear is a real word.
Oh no, it's not.
Who uses that?
What?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Okay, let's get it started. So I was waiting in my sister's
Okay,
office
let's
that
get this
day.
one more time.
What?
A mouse. A
Crazy?
man came running in and took me hostage.
For the past year, I've been the
Neil
one and only Spider-Man.
Neil Marshall rescued me,
He's black?
but I'll never forget what I saw. in the
No,
accident.
you boy.
The man raised his knife and he stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you were black.
What?
I'm passed out. I don't remember much.
It's a good thing you weren't black.
He would have really killed you. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Tell me, please.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but.
What does this testimony have to do with the Detective Goodman's murder?
Nothing, Your Honor. I was just doing a little bit of trolling. That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. I read that "you've got to" as if he was gonna say "you've got to be kidding me," and so I was like, "You've got to admire him for his courage, considering."
What?
Very well, the defense may now begin its question. Why is Phoenix still here? Lana literally said that she was representing herself.
Because Edgeworth is a cool guy.
He's a cool
Yeah,
dude.
Edgeworth is just doing this whole case
He's
now.
a cool dude.
He's doing it, including your
So,
mom.
wait, hang on. The defense is cross-examining. Wait, they just fired it. What?
That's what.
That's
he's
what I
saying.
just said.
Yeah, that's what Evan
Oh,
was
that's what you're saying. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
saying.
Yeah, I just connected the dots. I just realized.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr.
No.
Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
What?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and the lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out?
Wait a minute. It was pitch dark in the room. You shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
When's the Ace Attorney game where we get to play as the judge?
Oh god, right? Right, but just then the lightning flashed outside again. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image in the scene of my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman, he was in charge of the case.
Detective
Yeah.
Bruce Goodman. The victim.
Hear more.
Here he.
Oh no, I want you to stop testifying now.
We're done here. Goodbye. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
No.
Yes, but at the same time, the words just couldn't come out.
Wouldn't come out.
Fucking caveman. That's why I drew this picture.
Picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Except it did.
Actually, except you didn't.
Objection. Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth, the music stopped. You know what that means.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun,
imagine that the music's
dun, dun, dun.
actually in universe, and as soon as it stops,
Yeah.
like Mr.
They need to do
Edgeworth's
that in
heart
real
just like
life.
drops.
Edgeworth shits his pants. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is
Ugh.
that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
This is crap.
Crap. This is shit.
The evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over, turn it. Oh!
It's sideways!
Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Yeah.
No.
Oh!
Two men appear to be wrestling here.
Alright, can I just say something?
Okay, sir.
Phoenix freaking solved this whole case by the end of that last investigation. But he never would have done that in the first game. This is post freaking Ace Attorney 3 Phoenix, in my opinion. Like Sam, can you see that, right? Because I don't think he would be able to. He wouldn't be able to do this in freaking after
He's
Turnabout
the
Device.
genius after the third case.
Yeah, after the third case, he's literally unbeatable. He has plot armor.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I wonder how Ace
You
Attorney
want
5
to
is then.
introduce the jury system for one case and it never happens again.
True.
And then until GGF.
Oh, Leighton actually.
The meaning of this?
Wait, Leighton.
Oh, yeah, Leighton.
No, Leighton doesn't. Leighton doesn't have a jury system. I'm stupid.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. It has a multiple witness system.
Oh yeah, multiple witness.
What does that even mean?
There's
Oh,
multiple witnesses.
doing
You have
that
to like.
list.
Like you can have multiple witnesses on the stand at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh.
It happens in DGS as well. Me?
Yeah, it does.
Prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Oh. These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
And it would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What? Of course, Evan muted the second we got to this line.
You like that half the time. Well, let's play a game, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, would you rather have a very attractive spouse that treats you badly, or have an ugly spouse that adores you?
I'd rather be abused.
Okay, you're with 24% of people.
Damn right.
Would you want to rub lotion on your cock or on your nipples?
What?
Are you like on some website?
No, there's no way. He's
Or
making that
would you
shit up.
rather?
I am on the Would You Rather app.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's
Wait.
what I figured.
There's no way that's an actual thing, though.
It's.
What do you mean?
it's
Would you?
based
Yeah, of
on-
course. Would you rather app is a thing.
No, the cock versus the nipple.
Question.
Oh
You can-
yeah. Wait, Evan
Alright,
just
anyways,
showed up.
Evan's back.
Evan showed up. He's like the question.
He's supposed
Order!
My biggest fear is my storage.
What?
My biggest fear is that my storage is gonna run out during one of these sessions, and it's just gonna stop recording, and I'm not gonna notice.
Higher. What?
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Why is the text crawling so slowly? Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Of course it's not going to tell us. Your Honor!
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
Sorry, I just remembered April May was a person.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, I get it! If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Did he just never turn over the paper?
Yeah.
They did this in the second case as well. And they did it in freaking all the cases, bro. The prosecution just doesn't turn over pieces of paper.
What?
They hate it.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
Can I give
It's
me an
possible. Let's see.
ad? Who's holding up the paper right there? Microwave priority.
Is something wrong?
You even have to ask? I love black girls.
Yummy paper.
Microwave
Sorry,
Oh, Sawfish, now that you mention it, there are 2 characters in this franchise that eat paper.
Okay.
Yep.
One of them.
I'm one of them.
There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
It's the blue badger.
No!
No!
That thing. It scares me.
I fear no man, but that
That
thing,
thing.
it scares me.
That
Oh,
thing
cricket
was
team.
dancing in the evidence room.
Oh god, I hate the theme.
Clearly, this act of
God.
vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about the picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
Well,
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. I wish the text would move faster.
Apollo moment.
What?
I'm pretty sure there's a setting. Is it not like a setting to make the text move faster?
Cat, did you just jump?
Hold on. Hold on. This is a picture I drew 2 years ago. That's what she said.
Okay. Flash of lightning was.
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, there's just skip.
Yeah, text you.
Oh, okay. Why
Actually-
not? That's like-
I should probably turn off text skip. Hold X to skip text.
Good?
Yeah.
Flash of lightning was so... I will kill you. Right, that all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Oh, that was pretty easy.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. I was not paying attention to the testimony.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dog about the murder of the prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
What? What?
I swear there's something that disproves this.
Oh yeah, there has to be.
There's so much evidence, bro.
I'm looking for something that disproves that.
10, 20. This is 29 pieces of evidence, bro. Well, in Attorney of the Arcane, also, Evan, in Attorney of the Arcane, you get upwards of 70 pieces of evidence, bro.
What?
I'm not even joking. 70. I counted it, and it's exactly like 78.
Jesus.
In the
Christ.
in the final case, you get 78 pieces of evidence.
We ain't ever beaten that game.
I already beat the game.
We, as in me and my friend.
Wait, you're playing it with him? Oh, with Evan. Oh, yeah. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course. Of course. This is the exact scene.
I'm gonna get some ice cream.
It wasn't influenced in any way, Feta. No, it wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives.
What did you say?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
Yup. No, of course not.
Search up Uganda.
Watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary. You don't have a salary.
Not being paid.
Before I heard anything from the detectives.
No, he is being paid, but he's not being paid a salary. He's being paid hourly.
Well, yeah, but how is Emma paying him?
Emma's not paying him. Lana's paying him.
Yeah. Anna's the fucking nigga. So I don't think anyone's
Because Lana
story would have
didn't
influenced me.
Well, you're not paying her
Still
him
gotta
anymore.
pay the nigga.
I'm pretty sure the only person who has paid Mr. Wright so far is Edgeworth.
But no Powers paid us.
Yeah, that's true. Will Powers did pay us.
Mia definitely didn't pay us.
Maya definitely didn't pay us. Larry definitely didn't pay us.
Yeah, we charged a Morgan Fay, it's alright.
True. Wait, what?
Scented candles?
Where is that from? IKEA? I think Evan just
Wait.
entered his room.
For average? Don't call me average.
What? They call me average just because they
I'm
think
playing
that I'm a
higher or
savage.
lower right now. Alright. What's higher? Or Amazon versus Vaseline.
Amazon.
Alright. You are correct. Is Vaseline higher or lower than atheism? Atheism?
Atheism is probably higher than Vaseline.
You were right. Is The Departed higher than atheism?
The Departed? Like a... Is it like a movie?
Yeah.
I assume lower?
You are
Popular.
correct.
Oh, okay.
Is The Pill higher than The Departed?
The Pill?
I think it's another movie.
Oh, then no. Wait, no, yes.
Higher. Okay, let's see. You were wrong.
Oh, well, I don't know either of those movies.
Failed me.
Mr. Wright.
Facebook higher or lower than Google?
Google is definitely higher.
You were wrong.
What? Oh
Is
yeah.
there something
Oh,
that bothered you
I'm
about
stupid
the
because
picture?
I'm stupid because people don't Google. So fucking retarded.
Why would it be
Huh?
put anywhere?
Oh well. That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind, and yet there's clearly a contradiction here. How?
Gawker.
Contradiction here? What contradiction?
Bro,
That's not
the
it.
game is
Yeah.
leading me on, bro.
Little dude.
I don't even know why you thought that was it. That doesn't even make any sense.
No!
Dude, Iran is not even that popular.
No, cause the Blue Badger. Like, where was the
Yeah, but
Blue
what
Badger?
about it?
Where is it?
It's in the sky.
In the...
God.
Well, the current theory is that it was a vandal.
A vandal? What?
Well, yeah, because Miles Edgeworth said a certain chief of
I'm pretty sure that was a joke, Sausage.
what, but you're talking about Edgeworth. Edgeworth doesn't make jokes.
No, Edgeworth doesn't make jokes.
Yeah.
So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. He got hacked. The lightning was so bright and it was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Mike had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, he was knocked away. I turned around,
Oh, wow.
and that's... Oh, yeah, I'm little schoolgirl. And that's when the lightning flashed.
How about you flash me instead?
Huh.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
I got sucked off.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
Flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
Anyway, this picture...
Did we already press this? I think we did.
Yeah, you already pressed this, yeah.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation
Evan.
team was reorganized.
It's gone.
Yeah.
There's no
Detective
more
Goodman
remnant.
was placed in
Yeah,
charge.
there's no more.
I was just like, yeah, you're right.
Under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye.
2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in our mind.
Whoa.
What can you please tell us? Why this picture is painted out black? Like Sam.
It must have been.
What?
It must be something with this.
Yeah, it has to be.
Look at her options.
BLT sandwich.
What?
BLT sandwich lace.
Wait, hang on. Okay, wait.
Stabbed in the back! Hold on!
Wait, when was that?
It
Oh,
said
what?
stabbed in the back, but it showed the killer stabbing him from the front.
Oh, okay.
Guys, BLT flavored lace.
Like, look. It
Right,
shows
yeah.
Yeah. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What?
Is that a cat?
Yeah.
There is a cat. But I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Then
He would probably put away his bowl
And his cat.
and his cock.
That's alright.
Balls.
No, but it's alright.
Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out the contradiction for us.
Oh my god.
Well, this picture contradicts the autopsy report.
All of it?
Or whatever.
I guess specifically just how that witness is facing. Yeah.
I think it's
Not
this
witness,
part here.
Yo, look at the time.
It's 9/11.
Yeah.
Sam won any 9/11 reference?
Dude, it's my favorite holiday.
Damn, Evan.
Evan, are you good?
Evan!
Evan's.
Evan,
Dude, Evan found that really funny. Holy crap.
It's
can
not,
hardly
it's not
breathe.
9/11 anymore, it's 9/12. It's just September 12th.
Evan's dying.
The guy who got fired from the World Trade Center on September 10th.
He was happy.
Imagine if there was a guy that got fired September 10th, 2001.
Can you read the damn law?
Hold on, I'm not looking. I'm turning around my bed.
Takes you
Oh,
that
I
long
did
to
that,
turn
like,
around in your
3
bed?
Just give me a second.
Jesus Christ.
No, breathe.
I sleep on the
No,
floor
because
and I
he's so
can do it
fat.
faster. Oh my god, you guys suck! I sleep on the floor and I can do it 3 times. And I can do it like 6 times in the time it's taking you to do this once. Probably
you sleep
more
on
than
the
6.
floor?
I sleep on a mattress on the floor.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you're just like sleeping on the bare floor.
And
said,
"That's
sexual
good for you."
harassment.
What? That didn't. Jesus. I like to think it's
Canada
just.
declares war on
Okay.
Germany.
I like to
Okay.
think it's just a goblin trying to turn around. Evan, we still got a lot of this case left to go. Please.
Yeah, I know.
9 o'clock and I'm tired. So
I don't see what's so strange about that.
That's because the drawing stinks.
Damn.
What?
Mr. Wright, how could you?
The act of making an innocent girl cry should warrant the death penalty.
Oh my god. I guess he means I shouldn't shift the blame to others.
Yes, well, so long as the defense has heard, just listen.
Okay, wait.
What is with Scott?
Okay, wait, so you got it wrong. Wait, where was his point then?
I think it's the knife. Or whatever. It looks like a ruler. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the
Wait,
man
no.
is holding.
The knife tip is already gone.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It looks like a
And they
ruler,
said-
bro.
No, the knife tip is already gone, in which they said the tip had already been found in his body, right?
Evan, the contradiction is that the autopsy report says he was stabbed in the back, but he's being stabbed in the front here.
Okay.
Okay, did I ask?
Okay.
Shouldn't the knife already be in his body if the tip is broken off?
If you look closely, you can see its tip is Oh yeah, this.
Oh
That
my
was
god.
part of the rough sketch.
You are
Yeah.
such a dummy.
Yeah, I just thought. Man, such a bitch.
Even I don't have to
Right,
look
yeah.
closer to see that, Mr. Wright.
Mommy. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found and broken off in the victim's body. That's what I'm saying.
Conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see the problem?
It's
Perfect,
obvious.
she's Swansea.
Really.
Oh, God.
The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. This is what I'm saying.
There you go.
I was
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
I was right. You were wrong. The
Shut
victim
up,
suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
See, that's what I
wait,
said.
What?
We were both right.
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection! Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. the tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
I told you. That's right.
No, I thought
What
that
does
was.
that mean?
I thought it was just because the drawing was shitty.
This-
Tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is that the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she sure was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Wow, we just had 3, 1, 3, 1, 4. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Not so fast! That's another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
Treading on thin ice, Wright.
Right?
Right.
Right?
All I'm saying?
Wait,
Is that-
I said right.
You said rife.
I didn't say right.
We-
Okay, that was just the mic.
You said right.
That was the mic. No, that was the mic. I said right.
Is
right.
that- right. Mr. Rice.
Yeah, that must have been the
Mr.
mic. 'Cause I
Right.
definitely said right.
It's just Phoenix but Asian.
Mr. Right.
Yo! Is that this broken
What's
knife
good?
tip? It might be the piece of evidence that was forged. Wait, he's already Asian. He lives in Japan.
Oh,
Can't
wait
deny
a
the
minute.
possibility.
Mr. Rice.
Mr. Right.
Ah!
He's definitely smart.
The way Soffish said that, the way Soffish said that, it was like he was drinking a bottle of water and he went like, ah. Edgeworth just takes a sip of water. Edgeworth advertising Dasani. Dasani. Edgeworth's like, it helps me prosecute the case.
No, Edgeworth drinks Fiji.
Edgeworth does drink Fiji. No, he drink,
Edgeworth would drink
no,
Fiji.
Garbage.
no. Edgeworth guarantee you drinks Voss.
What the hell is Voss?
Norwegian water or some shit.
I guess it's
I've
just
never heard of that
smart.
before.
Phoenix drinks smart water.
No, Phoenix drinks Dasani.
No. Gumshoe drinks smart water.
No, smart water's
But you
expensive.
can't even
What are
drink
talking
smart.
about? No, Gumshoe drinks tap water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Why are we having an argument about which which type of water?
What kind of water does the judge drink?
Probably coffee.
Evian.
That's fucking coffee, huh?
He probably drinks like Ozarka.
I know what I was
Nah,
gonna
the
say.
judge drinks probably like core.
That
was a
Oh
good
yeah,
shot.
core. Yeah, core.
And-
I was saying the investigation was really really was corrupt.
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder.
Okay.
I whipped out my cock. The police department and the prosecutor's office were
Went
holding
there
a
with
ceremony
my
that
cock
day.
in front of mommy.
After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Nick.
That night scared the shit out of me. I didn't know it was right there.
During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark.
Oh my god, wait.
It is my belief that somewhere in the story,
Hold on a
there
second.
is a lie.
I'm not lying. I mean, really was holding up a broken knife.
I was unintentionally not telling the truth.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
Oh God.
Then why is there blood on it?
There must have been another broken knife.
No,
Oh my god, the thing from the King of Prosecutors Award.
What?
I don't
Oh, that
think
makes
It's
sense.
gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Remember, they mentioned it was gone. And Gant took it. That makes so much sense.
No, it doesn't. Because
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Because this is not the same award that freaking Neil Marshall got. It's not the same award, and you can see Neil Marshall actually has it on his trophy here.
Where to go?
Yeah, but it's very possible.
What do you mean where to go? It's not. It's
and
not
then
the
later,
same
we
reward.
know they
Hey,
get
come on,
with
can we
someone
get
else.
on with the case? Like,
Yeah, you know, hang on. Let's just find
we're
out.
gonna
'cause
figure it out.
Yeah,
Hey, hey!
find
What
out
if it's
first.
what if it's this thing? What if it's this
What
thing?
is that thing? What if it's this thing?
Uh,
Huh? Do yourself.
Okay.
What if it's
But
this
it was
thing?
still there. It was still there.
Yeah, it was still there. No,
Yes,
this you
man.
gotta understand.
Can
This
we
is
get
this is
on
a
with the...
this is
I
a.
have practice at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Damn!
Wait, and that's broken too. It's broken to the tip.
Well, that's because that's part of the design.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's the point, though.
It's not it. I played this case before. I guarantee you, it's not it.
There be 2 broken knives.
If it's not it, that's stupid. It should totally be it. That would make so much sense.
Nah,
And I
actually-
thought of it.
Man, shut the fuck up. And I thought of it. Another
I mean, I
broken
know you
knife
played this
besides
case, so
Joe
it's
Dark's.
probably not
Could there
it.
have
But
been
all
one?
I'm saying is that would make a lot of
There is
sense if
another
it
one.
was.
All right, let's.
Yeah, it would, and it would
It
be
would.
cool.
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, actually no, I think they might be right. It can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
That's how you know the case is good when we're freaking arguing about it.
Yeah.
In that instance,
That
Emma
was a really
did see
smart
broken
idea,
knife.
though, Evan. Like, that was pretty fucking clever.
And I played this
I
game before.
And I never played this. That you have some information about the other broken knife. So please feel free to tell us. To enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way.
Mm.
Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
Yeah, and then there you go. Boom. If anything's broken here,
It's your call.
it's you.
What?
I'm sure this must both be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. Oh,
I told you. I freaking told you it wasn't it.
Interesting.
Hey,
Then
forget
what
what
is
you
it then?
want,
So sorry,
I'm
Your
kind
Honor.
of
Please
curious
give
what
it
it
a
is,
chance.
then.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. This is a real murder weapon. The answer lies in the past.
Picture.
2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is a picture of the award ceremony.
Ugh.
what is that, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Wait, no. Yeah.
It is it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is it.
I just presented the wrong
Wait,
trophy.
bam!
Oh,
Evan
wait.
got it right.
Oh my god, I was right.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
That's good shit, huh? That's a broken knife.
I just didn't think it could
Wow.
be. I just didn't think it could be removed from the award.
They mentioned it can be removed because Gant has it.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. No, I was... Yeah, you guys were right. I was thinking too far into the case.
Order.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol.
Oh,
This
BB.
broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Near Marshall.
Oh.
No,
Oh!
it could be Damon Gant.
Damon, no.
But the prosecutor was the only one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here?
What if it wasn't?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Wait, what if it was Damon Gant?
I held. Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yeah.
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with the picture scribbled on the back.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
No shit!
Yeah.
You But only the T of what Soffish said. You drew that.
That's right. This wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this. Oh god.
Oh my god.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Ew.
Say it, don't say it, don't say it.
You already did.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recall, Mrs. Sky? Mrs.
Yes,
Miss.
Your Honor.
First the knife
Mrs.
mix up.
Hey, married
Hang
yet?
on, wait, hang on.
First the
Mrs.
knife
Guy,
mix up
yeah.
and the
hold
blue
on.
badger. This should be interesting.
No one in this game has
No,
a...
no, 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 no.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and I rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked the man with the knife.
Yes.
I just thought about Fortnite. I'm sorry.
I just hit him with another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
The blue badger was the young murderer all along.
Dark.
He lurks in the shadows, the blue badger. Oh wait, is it my turn to speak?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. I gotta charge my phone.
Okay, I'm doing the same thing. Working on my
This
laptop.
certainly is. Well, hold up. This is certainly most unusual. Yes, you are.
I am possible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until
Hello?
this year.
What happened?
That would mean he
Oh.
didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense.
Stop! Oh god, you fucking scared the shit out of me, Lana. Stop! Please don't pursue this any further.
For sure.
I will kill you.
Lana.
Where you live.
I know where you live.
Yeah, well, I know.
You remain seated in the defendant's
I know.
chair.
I know where Evan lives, so I'll kill him.
What did I
You
do?
can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
No. Oh.
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far.
Calm.
It's too late to turn back.
Evan, don't think we didn't hear that.
The fart?
What?
Yes, Evan shit his pants.
I didn't hear that.
I heard
I
it.
didn't hear it.
I heard it.
You're going schizo.
No, he admitted to it. What do you mean?
Silence.
You fart.
I did fart.
Okay.
Got it.
The defense will now begin its cross-examination.
Dude, that
Please
was...
detain the defendant.
Ugh.
Straight diarrhea. It's finally
Did you
getting...
screenshot? What was that?
No, that was dark. That was dark Brandon playing something.
Dark Brandon. You're right, when Dark Brandon.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
I don't think Dark Brandon will like the joke.
Are you sure about this?
Of course, see? I even drew the picture of him here.
Why are we even debating this case? This is completely irrelevant to the actual murder.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah,
the,
we wanna
that's the
know
whole
what happens.
point. I've said this already. Like, yeah. Why
No,
are
no,
we
but
doing
like
this?
at least with DL6, it at least had like some connection. But SL9, like nothing makes sense.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast, and that was just this year. The Blue Badge didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I actually don't know. Would the prosecution and/or defense be allowed to talk about like anything that's like reason that you could reasonably talk about as long as neither side doesn't object or anything?
Well, they don't run the courtroom. The judge does.
Yeah, they don't run the courtroom.
Yeah.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department.
That's something I need to
I
learn
have
about
this
later.
nagging feeling that I've seen him before somewhere.
Well, you gotta understand that they can't do whatever they want as long as they both don't object. The judge is the one that controls proceedings in every courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know they can't just do like exactly whatever they want, but I'm thinking like, what are the limits to that?
Well, it's whatever the judge decides.
Yeah. Now, and now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? Like a maniac. Maniac.
Maniac on the floor.
His shadow?
Maniac.
So you didn't actually
Maniac.
see his face with its winning smile and all?
That's right. But I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
It's Satan.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must have.
Be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. I'll be right back. I should really stuff it under my door. Yes, stuff it under my door.
Yeah.
Sam won football
Ace
practice
Attorney
tomorrow.
is truly one of the game
Yeah.
series of all time.
One of the games of all time.
Oh, when do y'all start band practice or band camp?
The last 2 weeks of July.
Oof. That sucks.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's on. That's coming up.
Yeah.
But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. The missile.
And I suppose you have an explanation.
missile.
The missile. The missile shows where it is and where it wasn't instead of where it wasn't.
The missile always knows where it is.
If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
Alright, Sam, you ready to be here for the
Mama.
next 10 hours? What was
No,
it Emma
I'm
saw
not.
with that lightning flash? Who is this Blue Badger really? I just might know. The Blue Badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture, yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright?
It's this Blue Badger-shaped dildo.
Yeah.
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious Blue Badger look-alike. Oh my
Yeah, that
god.
makes sense.
The mysterious Blue Badger was in fact this.
That does not look like a Blue Badger.
You're not looking at it from the right angle.
What is that exact?
Yeah, if you look at it from the right angle, it looks like the Blue Badger. Yeah.
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, it doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. Alright, we're about to be here for the next freaking 3 hours. If I get it first try, I'll actually scream, bro.
Oh, like that.
Well, is this a
What?
miracle or what? I actually did it! I actually did it first try!
Oh my god.
You don't understand. This minigame, you have to be
No,
so freaking precise.
You don't understand.
Sam, you Sam, you understand.
Yeah,
You have
yeah, I
to be
know.
so precise. And when I first did this, it took me over 50 tries.
Damn.
And I just got it
I
first
can't
try.
even remember how long it took me. I think I was playing this at like 10 o'clock.
It took me at least 20 minutes to do this. And I just got it first try. I can't believe that, bro. No one can possibly deny this charge.
Okay, we get it. Stop stroking your own dick and continue.
You weren't there, Soffish. You don't understand.
You'll never
No,
understand our
it
pain.
can't be.
You'll never understand our pain.
Yeah, well,
Order. Revenge has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this thing.
although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
What do you mean?
So that Badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see? This changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then, please tell us. What's the difference now that we know the witness saw this jar?
fuck did you do?
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Well,
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found
But-
lying near Lana Sky's desk.
why do you just have an
The
Edgeworth
witness
voice ready for that?
testified so herself.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? Oh, the stream's lagging. Hang on. From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office.
Yes,
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what the reason was, Mr. Wright? Nope.
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instance, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have had the impact the man made. He was knocked out into the wall?
Evan,
Pretty
please!
You okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Had
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Mm.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless,
Embarrassing.
I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
I'm gay.
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man, Emma Sky, knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Yep.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Well, no
I can't scream. My parents are sleeping.
No!
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. What? And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Unprecedented. What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances,
Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you.
humming.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Certainly can't get dead people to testify. Joe Biden would beg to disagree, though. I'm joking.
Billy and Maya.
This is get Maya. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Touché, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
I mean, there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgewood?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real...
In the evidence.
And the evidence.
Hey, I said it's in the evidence.
Yes.
It's in the evidence.
This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister is a murderer?
I mean, that would technically be self-defense.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
The attorney's man.
A blue better. Piece of cloth. Wait a minute, could it be the piece of cloth?
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
A
Might be.
message?
It's a message from...
No.
Right.
Isn't it the vase again?
Is it the vase?
It is the
Because it has
base.
blood on it.
Why would it be the...
It has blood on
Because
it.
it has the blood on it and all the
Has
shit.
the
If you
blood on
connect the dots, it spells him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Wow, really? That's stupid.
You know what's crazy? I just remembered that.
I also just remembered that.
Maya.
I remembered it at like the same time. This is the message left by the deceased.
This is the blue badger from the shore, right?
Oh, he's just gonna speak the killer's name.
Thing could. I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. The message was left here on the surface of the jar.
Sakes.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a great trail of blood on the jar.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a line here. Drawing of blood.
What are you saying? Oh wait, no, so what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He just used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away.
Yeah!
The blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Mr. Wright, What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim could have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name. What? Oh,
Emma.
wait.
Lol.
You
What?
just yeah, I'm pretty sure you just selected.
Oh, this is so weird. I don't remember doing this.
I do. Oh, you forgot the fucking middle E. Dumb.
You can't do it.
Oh,
You can't, Sam. There's already a
I
line.
look like a retard. Hope you get that shit wrong.
Emma.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all
Sky.
my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Jesse. Emma.
Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
This is not evidence, though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, you're
Exactly.
right.
There, people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the only one who took the victim's life.
Was Emma Sky.
Dang. In time for Lana's breakdown, I
Okay,
bet.
so when are they gonna mention the
Doesn't
obvious?
break down. She's true gamer.
Seaworthy can't say I didn't warn you.
Chief Gant.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, he still killed like 5 other people.
Well, yeah, I don't know that.
Yes, we do! It's in the court record.
Okay, there's
I don't know
no
if it's
evidence
not-
that he did that. Prove it,
Wasn't
nigga.
it that the other ones are? Wait, was it that the other ones are proven? No, no,
No,
no.
the other ones aren't proven.
Yeah, the other ones aren't proven. It was just that one that was then used to connect them to the 5 other ones.
Yeah, and then they
or
made
the other ones for some reason.
bullshit ass evidence.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait,
I'm
yes,
remembering
yes,
now.
I remember.
I'm remembering. Yeah.
I'm remembering.
Doc was innocent?
Yes, yes, yes.
Joe Dark was not innocent. He still killed the 5
He
other
killed
people.
the people, but he would have been proven
Yeah.
innocent.
Oh.
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
Oh, prove it.
I'm sorry, I forgot I was Gant for a second. I'm afraid.
Don't
That's
worry,
not
I
important.
got this.
Didn't you
Oh, that's
know?
crazy.
Crazy?
I was crazy once.
No, Chris is Gant and Strongheart.
That's true. I am Gant and Strongheart. That's true.
Give them the same voice.
You don't know who Strongheart is. Not yet, but you will know.
Yes, Sam, you will know who Strongheart is.
Didn't you know?
I guess I will now.
We aren't he looks just like him as well. Didn't you know? We aren't
Mhm.
defenders of justice.
Yeah,
What?
imagine him but yellow, Sam.
Wait, what do you mean by
Instead of
that?
orange. Instead of orange, you know, he's yellow.
We're merely keepers of the law.
He's the fucking yellow hat man from Curious George.
Yes! Mr. Banana. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Fucking dickhead. Despite what
Alright.
anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Yo, this some bullshit!
What's going on in the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Man, what is you doing, bro? Oh my god.
Oh, it's good. Let me jerk your shit.
Yourself.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Except for me, because I played this game before. And Sam. And likely Evan, too.
Anime.
Down, 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 down.
That's cute.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
About it.
About it.
Don't
This
worry
is my
about it.
problem, not yours.
Worry about it.
Did the
I
did
hope
the
I'm
eye
not interrupting
did the
anything,
ball
pal.
cut out?
Yeah.
Uh
Why
oh.
didn't you choose me?
Worry about it.
Also, Sophie, I don't know if you read the message, but whenever the gallery is talking, all of us do shit for that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes I am. I'll be back.
He will be back. He always
I
comes
will
back.
be
Wait, the thing
I
gumshoe,
always
what is
come
the-
back.
Always come back.
I'm back. You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And the top. And the top of it all, you call me here. I've seen half your people.
PPL?
People
I
up
just
here.
heard Evan go like... I take it Lana's having you on run errands again. I'm getting tired, bro.
Let me guess. Oh wait, what? Let me tell you. This is the last time, pal. Here. He asked me to give you this. To you, if there was a break to this trial.
Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
Nah, put it on my asshole.
You must know the two
Okay.
rules of evidence law.
Chris, I'm looking
Rule
at like
1.
the last
No evidence shall be
trial.
shown without the approval of the police department.
What, Sam?
I'm looking at the trial we just did on Strategy Wiki.
Mm-hmm.
They have Wii remotes, bro. I thought you were lying.
I'm not lying!
Like this game's.
That's how old this game is.
Shit, bro. Go on.
Oh my god, we have so much left to go through.
We do.
We really do.
Mhm.
We have like 6 more testimonies.
Yeah, it's gonna take about like another 2 hours.
Well,
Now,
Yeah.
whinging about it now isn't going to do you any good.
Yes, it will.
yes it will. It makes me feel better.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna go fix me some food.
Bro!
I just looked up at my computer. Oh my fucking god.
Stroke the
What?
spine.
Okay, so yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
What happened?
Seems so.
Okay, so I had like a bad muscle spasm. My back completely forgot about it. So I tried to get up, and my whole body just kind of fucking tightened up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright.
You
Good
could
ball.
at least study some evidence law, really.
How did Phoenix get his freaking... How did Phoenix pass the bar?
I don't know.
Good
Mia probably
point.
sucked them
The
off.
chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
Kill yourself.
Yes.
He said,
If you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Him. Guess
See,
I'll need
that's
to
what she
give this
said.
book a thorough read.
doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, huh?
No evidence shall be shown. There's only 2 rules for evidence law. No evidence shall be
Entire
shown.
book only has 2 rules. Damn.
The rest are just blank pages. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. That second rule is gonna say Brian.
Second roll, yeah, but I can already tell that second roll is going to be the important thing.
All let's live know is the chief prosecutor.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Oh,
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm gonna.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
Oh, I gotta tie my pants.
You
Okay.
gotta tie your pants? What does it
Where-
even mean?
I got basketball shorts. I have to tighten them.
Oh, okay, okay.
What else is there left to do?
Me.
Your credibility's been all that ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. And the staff found out she unwillingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point,
You-
Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective
I'm
Goodman.
done retarded.
She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there,
What?
and we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
An end.
We are approaching 4 hours. And we probably got like another hour left to go, maybe? Probably
Could
2.
now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky? Mr. Edgeworth, I love you.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor. Your Honor.
My heart is only for Mr. Wright.
Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. However,
Investigations 2 foreshadowing?
Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Rabbit just muted.
Amen. He's gay, he's gay, he's gay?
Your mom's gay.
Your daddy's gay.
Yeah, gay with me. What?
Bro.
What the hell?
There's only 2 testimonies in this section, and then in the last section there's 3. So we have 5 testimonies left.
yes, well. Normally, this is where prosecution calls for a witness. But,
This is just right now.
Yeah.
this isn't easy to say. Look. You see,
This isn't easy to say, so I just won't say it.
there's some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have a fly on you.
Like a bargain.
A fly.
They got a
We
mustard
have
stain on you.
manipulated the witnesses.
Goodbye.
Evan muted again.
Why's everyone muted? Man, this guy mutes everything.
I'm peeing.
Bro, I heard it. I'm peeing. That was sus, bro.
This is gonna be like the weirdest episode. People keep like coming in and out for different reasons. Like weird shit's just happening.
I didn't say that.
Toilet flushing. What the hell?
Anyways. It's just, you see, everyone has just been talking about me and I don't like it.
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. Kill yourself.
The final solution.
Solution? The finals.
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What?
But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Precedent. Actually, no, there are 2 ways to say that word. I'll give him a pass.
Wait, really?
That's the British.
No.
That's the British pronunciation.
Undeniably, there is an unusual arrangement. Or this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Did you strike a deal with the devil?
Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
Can you feel the devil coming inside of you?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. I will marry you.
It's settled then. You're now husband and husband.
you, you may kiss the groom.
The friends. May now call for the next witness.
Mr. Wright, Please take the stand.
No!
You do realize this is your last chance.
It caught me so off guard, bro. Mr. Wright, please take the stand.
If you call the wrong witness,
I will kill you.
this trial is as good as over.
The defense calls. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. I'm gonna feel the murderer coming inside of me.
Call Goodman. Yeah, call Goodman. Call Saul Goodman.
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gunn? What do we have to do with anything?
Everything.
He's my father. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
Damn, he's self-conscious. Oh wait, no, sentient. No, wait, hold on.
Self-aware?
Self-aware. That's what I meant. Self-conscious. He's fat.
I said true.
I didn't hear you.
Alright, bailiff! Please escort Mr. Gunn to the stand.
What if he doesn't want to?
I don't think you can. Well, witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worth, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gunn.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm a professional prostitute. I'm the acting chief of police.
I'm Joe Biden.
Joe Byron.
I'm the president.
I'm the president. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave, or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testimony.
This undermines the entire foundation of American government.
Yeah, like
Yep.
this would not fly at all.
This gives some
This
people
completely-
the power to be above. Bro, this breaks the entire system of American
Yeah,
government.
this is definitely not accurate at all. This is like this would be a
Stupid.
major flaw within the American legal system if that were the
This
case.
would be a problem within the freaking American Constitution. Because it would make like,
Yeah.
some people like have more power than others. There's no like sense of
Right.
A hierarchy
equality.
system.
Yeah, social hierarchy.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony.
No. Oh. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. It has to be the claw.
Is that when Dark was arrested?
Oh no! No, I remember now. We don't. Okay, that was. Yeah. Also, Sam, when did you get back?
Oh yeah, You know, it's hard walking. That's all it took.
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. We got
You guys read this?
the PowerPoint presentation.
3 frames.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
Seven had to mute.
Sam,
I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut.
What was that voice?
if the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast, just like Edgeworth. What? Oh, Phoenix!
I literally don't have anything to say in this case, or in this one. So.
No, you're gonna be Lana in the next one.
Yeah, and the next one.
So you're
Right
saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office? That's exactly what I'm saying. Sorry. I keep forgetting I'm being... Yeah. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. You're one to talk, bro. Is that
Chris,
how it
when he has a role other than the main character.
I keep forgetting, bro.
Staring at the witnesses won't do you any good,
Kind of
Mr.
hard being
Wright.
a side character.
It works for Tyrion Cuthbert, so...
I guess so.
If you're going to stare at anything,
Stare at my
stare
ass.
at my cock.
Yes.
You're better off staring at the court record.
Worthy. Always the smooth talker. But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? On it did it meant... There we go. If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this?
What's that? And what's that on it? A handprint?
Evan, why are you whispering?
Why are you whispering? Are you like...
Because I'm in the kitchen and everyone else is asleep.
What are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm okay, I'm in my room now.
I'm okay, I'm in my room.
What's that?
Chief Gant, your explanation, please.
Please!
Please wreck me.
Pretty please!
I don't know, you tell me, son. Huh? My dear Raito, don't you know the second rule of evidence law? Uh-oh. Not this again. Evidence law. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial?
Because the defense was not prepared.
I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence.
Please, accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance?
Well, okay. I'll do it just this once, but only because you asked, Udgy.
Thank you. I assure the defense is terribly sorry.
Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you. What?
What?
Huh?
Well,
As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Doc and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Doc ran for it. To make a long story short, we slipped up the power out of the... So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Doc made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil when that knife went into his heart, though.
Damn.
That's not funny. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Yeah. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor? Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Apparently she had a... How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
So that means... you found the body near Lana's desk?
That's right. I think you said earlier, it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yes. Anyway. Yeah, wait, yeah. Because he tore it. Yeah.
Yeah, I tore that part up.
You claim you had nothing to... Sorry, it's late. My brain is starting to not function.
If I'm a night owl, I'd be able to play this just fine.
No, I went to bed pretty early last night, so...
I stayed up till like 4 o'clock last night.
I went to sleep at like 8. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Now! Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example.
That's the list Emma Star drew on her picture on.
This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Grant, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, I'm Santa. Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know? Defense attorneys could do so too. Isn't that right, Wright?
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy. My boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
My dick?
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
Yes, well, in the light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office. And in relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. Fucking dumbass.
The judge's lines are so repetitive.
Yeah, I know. Let's see, what was it now? A jaw fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
in investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
Fuck you, Your Honor. You do understand that I'm the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief. Would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today's, well, you know.
Alright, Hudgy. In return, though...
I know. The place, right?
What are these guys, telepathic?
That's good.
Real nigga shit, y'all wouldn't
No,
understand.
the judge gives Gant head.
Wait, so it was him giving him head, not Lana!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
We solved the case. All right, let's go, guys.
Oh my lord!
Let's go, guys.
Fuck it.
Bro, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped.
What, Mr. Wright, are you saying? What are you saying?
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof on the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when my evidence are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
Peach had been there.
I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Yes, you have! You faced Manfred from Karma!
Wasn't that bad
He
though.
wasn't slimy. Yeah,
terrible.
he wasn't slimy. Red White was slimy.
What was
Yeah.
Shit.
Red White was kind of slimy.
Girl, Peach had been there.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act? Evan, are you eating again?
Okay, I want to be just like Evan right now.
True. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
I'm in the kitchen right now.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene is a forgery, I used the wrong voice for Phoenix. I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
I was eating cheese balls and then I put them back.
If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right. The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know. Come now, Righto. Think about it.
Swear I thought you saw Alex.
How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was a guy.
Well, now do you see? Really, Chief Cow? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh,
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
God! Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. Well, you know what they say, when you point a finger, there's three pointing back at you.
you know what they say? All toasters, toast,
Boy.
toast.
All toasters make toast.
I forgot about that whole ass trend.
All toasters, toast, toast.
Toast. Yeah,
Yeah, it's Hotel Mario.
exactly. There's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only three people I look out for. Me, myself, and the judge. It's out in the open now. G, would you mind if I change my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
We're just
Yes,
kidding.
please.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it
Edgy
for me.
wedgy.
Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
Right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself already.
Didn't he say if you asked for $50, he'd give you $50?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, oh, no, that's
He
a good one,
probably
Blippi.
means like a sort of Machiavellian approach where like, you know, you should be both feared and loved, but if it has to come to it, you should be feared instead.
That is what Machiavelli said.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
he's a
probably what he's
dumbass.
talking about.
Yeah,
No one
well,
likes it.
well, what would Jesus do? That's not right.
What would Jesus do?
I could find out now if I read the manga.
You're right. I'm looking it up right now.
But there had been
I
something
would.
in it
It
for
hurts
him.
to watch.
Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Yeah, sure. True. You might not help out anyone for their sake,
Pretty obvious who the accomplice is.
but if it would benefit you,
Judge.
you would decide to assist someone.
Clearly, it's the judge. Obviously.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
It's because that's not what I meant. Also, this
Very
is
well then.
officially our longest episode of the series so far.
Yep. Who is the person you believe? John, I have help.
It's freaking long.
It's obviously Officer Meekins, of course.
Wait, is it Goodman though?
It's Lana.
It's Lana.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you mean? Yeah,
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant.
Bro,
Yeah, I should get chief
literally.
prosecutor.
Yeah, Lana literally says it's her, basically.
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Nuh-uh.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
I play with
What?
myself.
Oh wait! You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do this. Okay.
I did not do that. I did not. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy, you have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Pretty obvious what the evidence is.
Lana? She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless
Kun.
that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident to her. Which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The whole point of this trial. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
What do you mean?
I have this knife here. What he means, Your Honor.
I have this knife.
I have this gun. I have a bomb. I got a bomb.
I was about to say, I
I got a bomb. It's that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What?
What?
What? What's it?
God.
Can't even hear him say order.
You can't
Just
just do it.
Huh?
This
Oh.
is an affront to the highest ranking officer in a law enforcement agency to accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder.
Yup.
It's impossible.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. Yeah, fuck you.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now.
We're dead.
It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright?
Yes, finally.
The chief is a high-ranking officer of the law. Is involved in this murder.
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright got. And it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Okay, finally, yeah, I mean...
ID
Oh,
card.
what?
Because remember,
Wow.
his ID number is on that list.
Oh, I think
Who's the
maybe
ID card
we
list?
should do the other thing later. Okay, maybe that's it.
What are you talking about? The piece of
I was
cloth?
thinking about the cloth with the
No, because
handprints because I was
remember,
thinking that's what used to blackmail her.
we don't know where the cloth came from. We don't know where the
True.
cloth came from yet. Although it's pretty obvious to tell where it came from.
Okay, well,
Okay.
okay. Obviously not in the context of this trial because you have to prove it, but that was definitely used to blackmail Lana, correct? Like,
Yes.
my logic
yes.
there is correct. Yeah, okay.
You are correct. The cloth.
But
is
this child is pretty
Just that they
entertaining.
wouldn't work in trial because of that. Okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, we can't use it yet. We have to prove that it's relevant to the case and evidence law.
Yeah.
Anyway. But that cloth is taken from Neil Marshall's vest. which
Yeah,
is-
Neil Marshall's,
Gant cut it out specifically to extort Lana. Yes, the one that shows who entered the... But first we gotta prove he's involved with the murder of Bruce Goodman, which, you know... Yes, the one that
Okay, that
shows...
makes
whole point of the
who-
I was just jumping ahead.
Yeah.
That's all.
And it happens to all of us. Who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 77777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 77777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Except I have no proof of this, so... Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. I like how he has no proof for this at all.
Hold on.
It would be a simple
Chief,
matter of checking
What do you
the
have to
safe.
say?
True. Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
It was.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you, even though this is not how the American legal system works, and this would be thrown out immediately, about the use of this ID card.
Honestly, just kill them all.
I have a bomb.
Bob.
You can't. So you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Grr.
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me,
Tell me why.
when you entered the room,
Ain't
were you
nothing but
alone?
a heartache.
I always go to
What's
the
that?
bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid that you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Landeskai's guilt.
It isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth.
No, it's not.
Even though that's definitely not what the trial's about at all.
That is the job of
If
the
Chief-
detectives.
If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
If real life court or being a lawyer is like Ace Attorney IRL, then being a lawyer is an impossible job.
I know, that'd be such a fucking difficult job.
You have to prove your client's innocence, prove who else did it, and you have to do it all within 3 days. That's ridiculous.
Like, that's
That's-
insane.
That is ridiculous. And you're getting
Like, it
no
takes-
evidence.
It takes months for lawyers to set up, like, just normal cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, having 3 days to set up, like, these kinds of cases?
It's-
Holy crap.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
It'd be madness.
Yeah. The job of real life lawyers is to prove, one, if the defendant is guilty at all, and two, if they are guilty, to what extent are they guilty of. Not to solve the case. That is the job of the
In
detectives.
that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us the proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Say Grant.
Is it this one?
Yes,
Oh,
Nope. Is the music
okay.
still playing?
Okay, wait. Termination? Yeah, I don't give a shit.
It's not the rag, right? With the phone?
The parking.
Why would it be the phone?
The parking stub has not been used yet.
Why would it be the parking stub?
No, I'm just saying it hasn't been used yet.
Uh.
Oh! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of this report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He did it too.
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh,
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Exactly.
but wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him in his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I...
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on this body.
Nick? No!
That was sick.
What?
I said that was sick.
Yeah.
Chief Gant, you didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
Forgetting Mr. Wright. that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know?
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue, just taking up space.
The
parking
No.
stub.
the parking stuff.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. I don't think it's actually the parking stub.
Yeah. Parking stub.
Maybe not.
Weird. But it has to be an evidence that we haven't used yet.
It's the security video.
No! The screwdriver.
This
No.
is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. I just remembered.
What's this? A screwdriver?
Because remember, he asked Edgeworth to take it to the prosecutor's office.
Mhm.
And so he would have had to drive his car.
Yeah, and then he stuffed the body in his trunk, and then
What-
that's why it was
what
in
does that have to
Mount
do with the
Everest trunk.
case?
That would make sense.
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is the screwdriver doing here?
It's here because...
Ah,
I got.
I'm about to go.
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Yo, where is Sam? Sam!
Sam.
I think since Sam didn't really have
Uh-oh.
any lines, he just kind of went away for a little bit.
You might be asleep.
Uh-oh.
Sam! Okay,
Is there any
whatever.
more?
Let's just...
No, Sam's
no,
here.
okay.
Sam's here.
No, in the next trial section, he's got lines. On the day of the stopping. We're almost done, bro. We're
So the
almost...
ceremony ended that day.
Asian woman make me.
I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. No.
Detective Edmund's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky.
Miss Lana Sky.
Order! What's going on here? There's no real room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations.
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took to the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
it is the photo of the body being taken from the trunk?
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe... Your time's up.
My time's up.
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have
I
to
wonder
get
who is
going
that?
if we're to make it in time for the early bird special. Wait, wouldn't the Attorney General be Lana Sky?
No, that's the pro.
No, Attorney Generals are not defense attorneys, they're prosecutors.
The district?
The Attorney General are prosecutors. Because you gotta remember, prosecutors are also attorneys.
That
Yeah,
would be
but
Lana
the
Sky,
district
because Lana
one,
Sky in this case is...
The chief prosecutor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're the chief prosecutor,
I
but
think
they're the...
we're just looking into it too much.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah. No, they're... Yeah, because they're the defendant in this case. They're in prison, basically.
But they're still the chief prosecutor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're in prison. They wouldn't be let out.
No, they wouldn't.
Unless they're out in, like, bail or something.
No, I'm just saying, like, who would the Attorney General be if it's not Lana?
It could just be
Yeah.
some random attorney general.
Yeah, that's true.
That we don't know of.
We never see. But
Yeah.
the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right.
What? That's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, Do you think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Kent is the current chief of police.
Stupid.
This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well then, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
do you have any concrete proof that Chief Kent murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body?
Do I have any concrete proof? I don't think so.
I don't think you actually do. This might be one of the rare cases where you say you don't, but I could be wrong. Maybe worth looking at the evidence.
Wait, what's that rubber glove? Oh, wait, that's Lana Skies, right?
No.
Wait.
No, the rubber glove was the thing that was used to hold up the
Yeah.
locker room. That's Marshall stuff. That's
Yeah.
irrelevant.
Oh yeah, that's
to this
Marshall.
case.
Bloody shoe. Phone. SL9. 221.
221? The fuck are you talking about? Time and death, yeah.
The parking ticket. I mean, the...
I really do think that this is just where you don't have proof yet.
It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present I have no conclusive evidence. See, Aji?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What? Here's a tip, never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you. Bye-bye, my...
Woo! He just phases out of existence.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright.
You just fucking lose.
Isn't an affront to senior officers in our nation's law enforcement agency.
Wah!
Coming in clutch.
Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth? Another witness?
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else, one more witness, who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
It's me.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling the witnesses today.
Kill yourself.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth. You can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor, the defense calls forth Bruce Goodman.
Bruce Goodman. Hey, pick me, pal. Pick me, pal.
Big me pal.
Defendant, pick me, pal. Miss Lana Sky? Come on, pal. Why didn't you pick me?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st, 1992. Her task? To dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
But it was...
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
Hold on.
Who is this?
I don't know.
Find out. Oh, okay.
Steve Kent, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
He's just saying it's a part of the court.
He just like openly admitted to blackmail.
Really threatening.
The chief prosecutor, he just openly admitted to blackmail. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. That wasn't murder, though. This is good. Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about.
Bro,
Alright then.
bro, Gant
I've
is
come
more of a
straight to
villain. Bro, Gant is more of a villain than Von Karma.
Well, Von Karma is more of just a stereotypical I'm evil because I can be evil villain. Well, not really.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Gant is just...
Okay, here's the difference. Von Karma killed someone because his ego got hurt. Gant killed someone because he is a manipulative bastard. And he likes power.
like someone else I know.
Yep. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Actually blackmailed someone in front of the court.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections.
I mean, that outburst
So
right
as
there...
Lana says.
That outburst right there should be all the proof we need to friggin' prove Lana is... Well, not innocent, but Lana didn't murder him.
Yeah.
Prove that Lana is innocent.
Sam feels like he's gonna die, bro. Alright, the finale.
It's like we've managed to stay in the game.
Yeah. Thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Come on and slam, and welcome to the champ. Why did you pick me, pal?
Why didn't you pick me, pal? Why didn't you pick me, pal?
Is this gonna be a running joke? Are we gonna do this for like every single case where Detective Gumshoe is a selectable character now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm all for it. I'm
all for
But
this
Chief,
recurring joke.
he's something else, huh, pal?
Detective Gumshoe.
Why didn't you pick me? I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh, yes.
Because of you, pal. Oh, don't worry. I already decided where to work now.
Finally, he's becoming a stripper.
At your office.
My office?
Sure. I'll take that place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
Could you mean... Maya? Damn, I haven't seen Maya in forever, bro.
Exactly, bro. It's been forever. Dude, looks like we're all out of moves now.
I'd like a...
Yes, imagine if Gumshoe did take the place of Maya.
That actually would be cool. But he's...
Yeah.
Actually,
He
no.
always gets replaced.
Kay, yeah, because he is Edgeworth's Maya, and then Kay comes along, and then Sebastian comes along.
So,
Chief Dan's going...
Oh, sorry, my bad. It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
doesn't
Settle down,
everybody have,
Mr. Wright.
What?
like, doesn't everybody have the right to remain silent? I'm not following.
The defendant has a right to remain so. Well,
Yeah.
well, actually,
Because
no.
of the Fifth Amendment.
No,
Oh,
no.
no.
When you
Anything...
no, the right to remain silent is only given. Well, you're only let known of your Miranda rights, because anything you say can't be used until you're given your Miranda rights. But Miranda rights are usually given not after the arrest, but before the interrogation, which is your right to remain silent, your right to an attorney, and your right to trial by due process, or trial of due process.
Good police usually give it right away because because then the person in the heat of the moment might say something that accidentally incriminates them.
Well,
because being arrested is a very intense situation.
They would usually do it both after the arrest and before the interrogation. Well, they have to give it before the interrogation. They're legally required to.
Yeah.
But the defendant has a right... No, every person has a... But if you're not giving your Miranda warnings, anything you say before giving your Miranda warnings cannot be used against you. It's called, there's a slang term for it.
So, wait, what does this have to do with the witness, though?
I don't know, Evan just brought it up.
The witness the witness is required to give testimony, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I do believe so. Yeah.
They take a
remember
pledge.
back
No,
in
yeah,
freshman
because
year when
they
we were in law studies.
Yeah, I know.
because
but
they what's
That
the
was
word
such-
for it? It's like a
that
pledge.
wasn't really a
What's the
big,
other word
like,
for that?
Oath.
curriculum.
Oath.
An oath.
Yeah.
Yeah, they take an oath.
Sam, the court process wasn't really talked about it a whole lot.
For me, it
Yeah.
was. For me, it
It was
was.
usually just like.
It
law.
was one set lesson, and then after that, it wasn't talked about again.
Yeah, no, they take an oath, and in that oath, and when they take that oath, they have to testify.
Well,
So
they have
I-
to wait. Hold on, but
if I were to-
they have to agree to take. They have to agree to testify, and once they agree
Yes,
to
they
testify,
have to agree to testify.
So I don't
But
think-
once they agree to testify, that's it, though. They
I don't-
can't go back.
I
I
don't
don't believe.
I don't think that they legally have to test. They don't. They don't legally have to testify. It's like if you're walking and you see like someone dying, you don't legally have to help them. But if you do, you are protected by Good Samaritan laws.
Yeah.
Like if you, let's say someone's drowning and you like give them mouth-to-mouth CPR, and they try to claim that you sexually assaulted them, they can't do that because they were saving your life.
Good Samaritan law.
Yeah, it's Good Samaritan law. Or if you kill someone to defend someone else. Well, first of all, that's stand your ground laws, but that's also Good Samaritan. All right.
Yes.
Anyway,
Okay. So
yeah.
so what I was thinking was right. Witnesses, once they take that oath to agree or affirm to tell the truth, that's it. Like they have to tell the truth at that point because they've agreed to do
Well,
so.
yeah, because if they don't, that's
But
perjury.
they have to agree to it though.
Yeah.
If they don't agree to it, then they don't have to say it.
Yeah, and of course.
But in
the
this case,
defendant always-
Grant was already giving his testimony, so like
Grant.
Oh, guys, I feel like we're wasting time.
or Gant.
Yeah, let's get back to the game. We're
I looked
almost
Right.
at 5 hours, bro. Sausage.
I was looking at something. Remember what the judge said.
No. But you,
No.
that is not a right to be casually involved. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks. What did he mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
I think this is Lana.
That's me.
Oh no, it's Emma. It's Emma.
Okay. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yippee.
Because Lana doesn't speak in exclamations.
Yeah, I caught that at the end. I was like, oh yeah.
Emma, are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened.
So wait,
Thank
does
God this
Emma
time.
become? Does Emma becomes like the forensics persons of Ace Attorney,
Yes.
kinda? Okay,
Yeah, and
cool.
starting with Ace Attorney 4.
Yeah, she loves throwing
Actually-
snackoos all over the place.
You know, starting with Investigations 1, she's pretty much a regular appearance. Except in Ace Attorney 5, she's not in Ace Attorney 5.
Talking about Ace Attorney 4, she's pretty much a regular appearance. She's in every case except for the first one.
Well, I was thinking the canonical timeline, so Investigations 1 comes first.
Hey, wait, hold up. There's no private investigators.
What?
Is there no private investigators in Ace Attorney?
No, Victor Kacha would have been the first one. and
Oh
he
my
went for-
god, Okay, let's continue.
We'll talk about this after.
Oh, we won't.
Yeah, you're right.
My sister was being blackmailed by those terrible men, and
What? Multiple?
and she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
Evan.
Evan's muted.
Oh. Bro, we still got like at least 30 minutes left in this case.
At least is an understatement.
I was peeing.
Again?
Anyways. What do you mean?
Or just
Yep.
downing waters. What do you think I mean? To
Good.
follow Chief Gant's orders.
Gotta hydrate.
She must have shut herself up deep inside. It's actually bad to overhydrate, but to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
It can lead to intense swelling. That must be why she became so cold.
Better than underhydrating, passing out. It was my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
It comes to hydration. As long as you
Hey!
listen to your body, you should be
Don't
fine.
go blaming yourself, Pimp.
Yeah, but like,
If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Joker. Joker comes you.
Society.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone that's his forgery. I can't see from here. You can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that mirror. Or
Mirror?
armor.
The
I
mirror.
see.
Mirror. Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act.
I'm sure the director. Emma.
Alright, guys.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Hell yeah.
Right. It's time to end this.
Me and you.
No,
Elizabeth.
you never realize how much you use your back until it fucking hurts like a piece of shit.
I actually do realize how much I use my back. Thank you very much.
No, the fuck you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, next week on this day, fucking say, I realize how much I use my back.
If we're even talking next week. Wait, no, I can't do it next week on this day. I'll be on vacation.
You got a phone?
No, I won't be able to use my phone. There won't be
Why?
service.
Fuck are you going, Mars?
Mexico.
Okay.
So
nigga.
Mars.
Aliens, bro. Aliens.
Oh my god. That joke has like,
Uh,
there's like 3 layers of joke in that joke.
I know. That's why I said it.
yeah, that was the worst thing we've ever said.
That is the most racist shit ever.
I wasn't even thinking about the aliens part. I was just thinking about the climate and
Yeah.
stuff.
And it's the real
What if
racist
the
here.
name is Lana?
Oh, I just smelled my
Oh,
foot.
What if your name is
Not
Lana
really
Sky?
funny.
Please take a stand.
No.
No.
At this point, she could actually refuse
Yeah.
because Gant did it. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor.
Yeah, because he's the chief prosecutor.
I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. Also, I just realized I did not tell you to state your name and occupation.
Well, she's the defendant, so.
We already did it.
Yeah.
Did
And
you-
she already did it too.
Not
Well,
previously.
then
not in
again,
this trial,
court-
or
court
not
is-
this part of the trial.
Court is all about the formalities.
Yeah, exactly.
You already know everything.
You
that I
already
found out
know.
these past 2 years.
You already know I'm in the fast lane.
Oh, I forgot about that song.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. When did they?
That sentence means nothing in the Ace Attorney universe.
Yeah.
Exactly. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth. And Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
The Bible.
Doing that
The
shit.
Bible and Ace Attorney.
The Ace Attorney Bible.
There is Jesus.
Calvin, your testimony, if you will.
Phoenix is Ace Attorney Jesus.
Gets crucified. I mean, that dream in the second game is pretty much the crucifixion.
True.
Crucifixion.
Tell us
No!
about your relations with Chief Grant.
Wait,
Dead.
wait! It makes sense, because he gets his badge taken in Ace 34, that's his crucifixion, and then he gets it back, that's his resurrection, and then he gets his...
Shut
Three
up!
games
he gets his
later.
survival.
Shut up.
3 games
Shut up.
later, bro. 3 games later.
Shut up!
A for.
Wait, no, then he
fucking
gets... Wait. Then
Investigation.
then he
Investigations
gets-
too.
he gets Athena and Apollo, so those are his disciples.
Oh my god.
You know,
Shut up.
oh my god, we just solved the
Who's
war.
Judas?
And then he
then?
takes on a country.
Who
I
is
don't know what
Judas?
kids did that.
Kristoff
but
is
it happened.
Judas. Kristoff is Judas.
Oh,
Everything depends on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant.
I hated Jesus because he told the truth.
Exactly. Except for in this case where he literally lied.
What?
Oh, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
I worked alongside Gant for years.
In fact, I don't know either.
He used false evidence.
Yes, I know.
Fuck you. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Stinks.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I am confessing to capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana...
But Lana.
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
Face.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. How did you know that?
Did you read my thoughts?
She's not.
I
She
know
does
my
that
own
all the
sister.
time, though, doesn't she?
Exactly.
Emma knows what we're thinking. Emma's the Monica of this game.
Oh God! Don't say that.
I love you.
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something
Evan,
inside.
That was so
Evan.
creepy. That was like one of the creepiest things ever said.
Evan, that is not
Like-
the first time you've said that during this episode.
The thing was,
I
he didn't
know, it's the
overplay
second
it. He just purely made it creepy,
I
and that
love
was
you.
like,
Monica.
That'd be eerie. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Also, we just reached 5 hours. Oh!
I'm gonna reach down into your pants and grab your balls.
wah, 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 wah.
What the hell was that? Wait.
Aliens, bro.
Yeah, this is no time to start second guessing myself.
Angel, bro.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I just realized what Sam said, and Sam, you are down. You are
Exactly.
for that.
I have known him for 13 years. I could say that shit.
All right, Nick.
Shut up, crack.
Crack.
A burnt cookie.
How many years exactly?
Monkey.
Ever since I made senior detective.
Burn.
Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Damn, you old as shit.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners.
No.
Instead, I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good, coming from the same school as Anna Stefan.
Amy Gant was a respectable detective. That's why.
You wouldn't get it, Sam. Only Sawfish might get that joke, and I doubt he gets it.
Like, why would you say that in this VC though? Like,
Because get it, like they're making jokes about them making porn and Anna Stefan on Nick Samster, you know that shit.
I know, like I get the joke, but why would you make the joke here where no one else gets it?
I don't know, because it's funny to me, and that's all that matters.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
You're gay.
You don't have
You're
inside
like
jokes
so-
like me and Evan. Evan, remember when I fucked you in the ass?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was lit.
That was ass.
It was ass. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
you still don't get it, do
Oh,
you,
whoops, I
Mr.
dropped my
Wright?
phone.
Okay. Any testimony you cannot present in court is useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
What?
And
Why did she just turn around?
she's hiding her face.
I don't know.
Because
She
she's
does
sad.
that.
Also, why did Lana? Why did Wright mention that Lana admitted to it? Like, attorney-client privilege. Like,
That's true.
It's
That's
meant to be-
true.
they're meant to be
That's
private.
true, that's true, that's
Why
true.
did Wright just mention that?
No, she said so when we were talking in private.
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
Yeah, but how about I ruin your balls?
The boss.
What? Oh, the ball. Is that the head? Yeah, and the balls. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. she wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point.
Yes, it is.
I was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Hey, he's not a creep.
Hey, free
Lana.
my man. Free my man.
Yeah, free my man Dark. He ain't done no
Free
wrong.
my man from hell.
That's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
Yo, Dark reminds me of that one JoJo villain from Part 4, like the first one.
Akira?
Oh, Angelo.
Angelo.
Oh, Angelo. Okay. What,
Kira, leave me alone.
you say you did this all by yourself?
I can't. Ah.
Do you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene.
Did you guys know that Poochie isn't black?
He's
What are you talking
Italian, isn't?
He's Italian.
Yeah.
Who are
So
you
this
talking
podcast
about?
is in
We're talking
Nothing.
about JoJo.
Sea Moon.
Oh, lame.
Lame.
You're lame.
I will kick you so goddamn fast.
I will dick you
Honestly,
so
only said that because I knew it would offend you.
Yeah, well, let me say this. I hate Nick. What?
Oh, what? Hello?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
What? What the hell?
Oh,
Hello,
you didn't have to DDoS me.
You
Hello?
didn't have to
Hello?
DDoS
Hello?
me.
Wait, did you DDoS me for saying that, bro? What the hell?
JoJo fans strike fast. What the fuck? Are
Mhm.
you good?
Alright, let's go.
I'm assuming we're all
Bro
good. I'm
DDoS
assuming
my
we're all
internet because I thought I shit talk JoJo.
good. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in that victim's body.
Bodley. What?
Bro, it's a hint. It's 11 o'clock.
Meow. The prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
It's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
You stupid.
Reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark.
Drake.
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distant away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
Oh, just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do?
Eat you.
After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
Yes.
Evan, bro. Like, I could grab a chunk of your, like, big booty right now if I wanted to.
What?
But why? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
It took me a second to process that. I just realized.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Why? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
I do give good head.
Right.
My head isn't that bad. But maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. What?
What's so funny?
Why would you do that? Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
Calm down, Mr. Wright.
Very well.
Very well. Let's add this to the witness's testimony.
Very well. I will go along with
The
this.
reason, Mr. Scott, Mr. I fabricated the
Mia comes back. It's David Gann under the desk. Bro, this video is gonna take forever to upload, bro.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
the rendering.
No, I won't have to render it. I just need to upload it.
Oh, okay.
It's already
Because
rendered.
yeah, I'm not putting it in an editing software because I'm not editing it.
Oh, yeah.
The body found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right?
Yes, and leaving at that point might have been blood. Yes, and leaving at that might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of the knife found inside the victim's body.
So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound?
Yes, because I hated Dark for what he did. Shit. We get some objections going? Come on.
Wait, did tip inside that stuff? But why? Why would you do that? Why?
Why would you do this?
Okay, you've already done. Did you just repeat it just to hear that line?
No.
Oh no.
You have another one.
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you just it was by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain just more in detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
Pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my
The
plan.
jar.
Oh no.
Pieces
The
of
cum
the
jar.
jar? You mean
Yo, I'll make a cum jar right now.
what?
What?
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In
The
order to
wretched
convince Dark committed the crime, I felt that it would have been more expedient to move the body.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already.
What? It had already been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would have been clear that it happened right away. Objection. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have broken during the struggle.
Did Evan go pee again?
I think so. But at least we know what to object to right now.
Yep. What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently, the jar shattered at the... Oh, what the fuck? Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling that there's more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Oh, anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
Fabrication.
Dude. 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 Dudes in my pants.
Why?
Dude.
Shut up,
Dudes in
Jimmy.
my pants. Dudes. Pants filled with a pants. I ain't talking with a pants. I mean,
Oh! Now, Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. Damn it.
okay, well, how are you guys doing?
I'm back.
Oh, cool.
Man,
Oh, good timing.
The version at the scene was where Neil Marshall was murdered.
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar. Yeah, the message was written on this
Yeah.
jar with the victim's blood, because that's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the prosecutor must have written his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies.
Hmm.
In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died.
Ah,
He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Well, he could have, but...
It would have
Would've
been
been
really hard, considering he was dying, you know.
Order!
and it was dark.
Lana.
And it
It
was
would
dark,
appear-
yeah, true.
Yeah, and it was dark too. True, yeah. I said the line. More information is needed in regards to this jar, and its bloody message.
This bloody message.
We may be missing something critical here.
Oh. Something critical? Moist critical?
Chief Prosecutor,
Oh, yeah,
it seems you're as in the dark as we are. You see what I did there? Because the crime scene was dark.
I'll kill
About the truth towards
Okay,
which we're headed.
sorry. Dude, I'm touching something. Oh. What?
you. Touching his dick.
Just tell us exactly what
If your
you
dick
saw.
was a giant book,
We'll
then
piece
yes,
together
I'm
the
currently touching
information
your
to
dick.
arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
Wow, that's hot.
We got 2 more testimonies, boys. Let's
hot.
go.
That's hot.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room, and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I made sure I got them all. All I could think about was how wiping them clean before they would struggle.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
The real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Actually, you know what you should do right now, Evan?
What?
Kill yourself.
What? What should I do?
If you come to my house, I can make it worth it.
What?
Whoa.
He's going
When?
now.
Right now?
Whoa.
Right now, baby boy.
Whoa!
Pick me up.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Evan, I'll bring you.
Okay.
I'll roll you down the street like a boulder.
If I bring him, can
Wait,
I join? I'll roll you down the street like a boulder. So the jar was already broken?
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feasible as the defense case.
Usable.
Oh,
People.
damn.
But not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
I don't.
You were never an ace detective.
Oh, ace detective, like.
Wait,
Luke?
oh, you were an ace detective who never missed a detail. You really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jaw pieces?
Normally, I would've.
So you didn't know what your sister's name was written on the jar?
No. If I had known, but I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Anna, you'd do that for me?
It seems you two might make up. Yeah.
Anyway, I just had barely enough time to move the body as it was.
Someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
Came?
That is rather shocking. Shocking, am I right?
I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. Thanks, Evan. Beautiful. If you
Wait,
really
what?
thought Dark...
The stream was lagging.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Yeah.
My
No,
bad.
I lagged for me.
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation? Lana,
Oh my
Anna?
god.
Your Honor.
I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
Gotta find the pieces.
Dude, I was just about to say the same thing.
Every time I close my eyes.
But how could you see
I
with the
wake
power
up
out?
feeling
It should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Got a phone. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go.
Remember, this case was written in 2007.
iPhones were released way before then.
Yeah, but not like
Oh?
our modern definition of iPhones.
Fuck
Oh,
it,
not
alright.
the
Yeah.
iPhone.
iPhone.
I never.
iPhone wasn't the iPhone released
SP.
on 2007? Yeah, it was released on January 9th, 2007.
That's like really close to this date. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah,
Alright.
but development would have occurred like before then. So
So you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes,
But-
I don't have any excuse for my actions.
Remember, the development was in America. This case was written in Japan.
no,
Yeah,
so
still a
that.
day ahead. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. When she's in jail. After we've
No, she
gotten
died
to the
for
bottom of
this.
it.
Man.
No, 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 no.
No.
This day
No,
will
I
leave a
don't want
permanent
that.
stain on the history of prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care
Your
about you.
sister's really
Still,
hot.
she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one
Dude,
final
me too.
possibility that I might turn everything around. What is it? Please tell me.
Actually, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, go through this green shits again.
See if I wiped away the blood. The fragments were so large. So
You could probably object to that.
I
She
will
didn't
murder
know.
you and then murder you again.
Yeah, she literally didn't wipe away all the blood.
yeah.
I was right.
Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how? Oh.
But I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with
Uh-oh.
only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, I'm gonna read this like BuzzFeed Unsolved. You were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
Dude, Unsolved go unbelievably hard.
The only good thing BuzzFeed makes.
Exactly, it's
That's
crazy.
what I'm saying.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
Isn't BuzzFeed going under now?
Well,
Hopefully.
yeah. I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
They're too big.
What?
That'll be it, but everyone makes mistakes, even I do. Once wasted an entire day.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Looking for my dentures.
Oh,
My
I got
dentures?
big ass forehead.
Pearl's
Have you
biggest one.
forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar.
Shit.
Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking. The doc downstairs, besides, even if he was there first.
Objection! The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Why did he talk? He wasn't saying anything.
Why did he talk?
Yeah. Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No.
Opening his mouth at all. Not hearing any of that. He's just shaking his head.
The judge's breakdown.
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this
Oh!
action?
Happening.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello?
Hello.
God damn, not again.
Try it again, try it
Hello,
again, try it again.
testing,
Try it again.
testing.
Hello.
Okay.
Try it again.
Question: what is this action called?
It's called fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that? Does he?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
He's a dick.
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim.
Uh-oh.
Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dirk.
Dirk? Dirk Sadmati? No, you know what's funny about that,
Sparing
Selfish?
Emma. And therein lies the reason why.
Selfish. There's a character later in this series named Dirk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what's funny.
The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet.
Huh?
Huh?
Bit her tongue like blood came out. Holy
I know,
shit.
it's just crazy.
I
Bucciarati
did it on
moment.
my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you don't. Oh, wait, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Well, fuck you.
It's
Foul
true.
lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem like the type who likes to twist the truth.
Bruh. Wait a
He's like, he's right.
minute. Yeah, shit. Maybe I should
What?
retire.
What if I do lie?
What if? It's just smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Lana. Maybe right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell the most foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Correct. This
Yes.
guy, please testify once more.
What?
Evidence was fabricated behind the back. Then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
What was that?
Miss Sky. What?
What was that?
What?
I heard an eldritch
I did hear a
screech.
noise, but it was too quiet. I couldn't make out what that
It
was.
almost sounds like some sort of like like something like interrupting a chainsaw or like something like
Yeah.
slashing metal or something.
What?
Kind of like,
I did not hear
Yeah,
that.
It was too,
Like
it
a
was too
lawnmower
quick for me to
or
make out what it
something.
was. But I heard the sound.
Miss Sky.
putting you
if
on
will.
trial, Chris.
What did I do?
You made
Guy.
noises.
No.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
Grr.
This cross-examination may not change a thing.
No.
However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Wow.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
You
So it's
stupid. Alright, the witness may testify once more. For the final time.
This is the last testimony of the case, and thus of Ace Attorney 1. Let's get it.
And thus of the night.
Yes, finally.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were laying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Big off forehead.
Dude, pros is bigger.
True. That's true.
Out of every Ace Attorney character, who's most likely to be a Nazi?
Phoenix.
What?
Really? I think it'd be Apollo.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword.
The only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
But
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? To me?
To you.
don't tell me what.
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it.
Darn.
I thought it might be needed.
Lana the goat?
Under the goat.
But I don't
That's why
remember...
she's the goat!
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
I must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
No, she don't.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning,
I
right?
seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check out that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
That
Evidence
right
law.
there.
But, bruh.
It's so low quality! It's so low quality! Hey, there's a
know.
picture here. There we go. Oh, and look at that. Look at that.
It's just like me.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. Well, the detective saw the crime scene like this.
Wait, and notice how there's no blood on this piece of cloth. There's no blood on it. So it had to have been removed before he was stabbed. Oh
Okay.
shit! Okay, let him cook, let him cook.
Let him cook.
Already made the
Let 'em
meal.
cook.
Cooking.
Shoot.
Because I contacted criminal affairs only after I had rearranged everything. Mr. Wright, that piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe.
How about we just don't?
What's this? Sam, shut up. I know exactly what joke you're making.
This is the handprint, isn't it? The cloth. If I had a fingerprints on it, whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. Jesus Christ, go faster.
What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning purple, Mr. Wright? Again, just don't
Anyway,
present
let's get on with this with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well.
What the
Defense
hell?
may now begin its cross-examination.
You took a shit.
it. Oh,
I heard it drop into the toilet.
oh, fuck that.
What are you doing here, bitch?
This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gunn,
What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
You can't, so go.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Ugh. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Jesus.
Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone?
We're about to do the biggest play of all time.
Low-key.
So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt?
This is true, Mr. Wright.
We're about to do one of the biggest brain plays of all time. If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall?
Can't show it, fuck you.
It's a big brain play. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie.
Chief Gunn?
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them?
Wright is a complete badass.
Found them together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture.
Look at this photograph.
Every time it makes me laugh.
Makes me laugh.
See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like a part of it's been cut out.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. He just F'd himself.
Impressive. Oops.
Oops.
I take it back. No maxis, no maxis. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall.
Righto.
Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you're meant to it? That's it?
Wait, but he can't give testimony because
I was the
Okay.
first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to
Sure.
me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dar convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance.
Why,
of course.
Dante?
Insurance? I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood of all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jaw too?
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
I mean, piece of cloth.
Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you haven't.
Well, what are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant? That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe? Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then, before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Alright, then let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered the prosecutor marshal.
Take that! Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? Oh, yes. At last, you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on a piece of the cloth.
Anna, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather, there must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic. Conclusive evidence.
Ho ho ho. You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence, yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
Already know. You know whose fingerprints are on that.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are there?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is...
Gumshoe.
Pick me, pal.
Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, bitch.
You're really something, Wright. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me?
So it's true. Tragic but true. This girl, who did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death?
How could you monster?
Miss Sky.
You know whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet. But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth.
What the heck? What?
Piece of cloth.
What? What could it possibly contradict?
Chief
I heard
Gant,
myself.
your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. And what
What is it?
exactly is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only
Oh
natural.
my god.
His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait, there's no blood on it.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutors aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. No, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
Let me be clear.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
The biggest brain play of all time. If so, then tell me,
A for.
who could it have been? Oh, shut up! You know how I feel about that game.
You know how I feel about you feeling about that game.
Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword.
Forgive me, Emma.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you prove that you were the actual murderer.
Funny how the prosecution and defendant are basically on the same side during this whole ordeal.
It happens.
It's finally all over. That was close, right? You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute your allegation?
You see that piece of cloth? It's illegal evidence.
He's got a point.
What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember Udgy? Earlier, old Wright here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Wright? But you yourself made it relevant to the case whenever you admitted that you took it out of the vest.
That's probably what he's going to say.
I know that's what he's going
exactly
to
what he's going to say.
You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Evangelos.
Hold up, I'm looking at something.
Looking at
Oh my god.
porn.
My dick, Evan. Bum, bum,
Okay.
bum, 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 bum.
But, well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
It's not fair.
Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. Dumbass!
Son? Father? I'm afraid Mr. Gunn's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright?
It seems at last.
Crap.
Time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
I did not. I admit I refused to present it at one point. So the evidence is illegal. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Huh? It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No! You don't listen to his lies! He's nothing but a coward! You can't really believe.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all.
Justice for all? Foreshadowing?
What? No way.
You refuse to present evidence? If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Well, he made it
This is my
relevant.
proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth. Nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on the trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. Let me be clear. On the day
Let
of
me
the
be
crime,
clear.
you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes. No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant! The killer was you! I knew I should have gotten rid of him. Good for nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me.
We got you. Goodman
I
turned him
got
down
you, fam.
as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole
Basic
Goodman's
Jake
ID
Marshall.
card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. Sorry, I had an email. He wanted to file a lost item report.
12 a.m.
I get emails every hour of the day. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. I hate it. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
So it would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car?
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. But leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar fragments and the glove. Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
Damn.
They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
No.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go in alone.
Edward becomes the new chief of police.
He becomes the new
Wish
chief
I was-
prosecutor.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
No! I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Wright here, and Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sound of a new beginning. I mean, he's not that bad. I think Von
Okay,
Karma,
he's not a bad guy, but he's a terrible person.
he's a terrible. I mean, Von Karma is definitely a worse person.
Yeah.
We can agree, because not only he killed someone because he got his feelings hurt, he also forced all of it onto his adopted son.
Mhm.
That's worse in my opinion. And
Who's
also,
his adopted son?
Edgeworth.
Oh.
There are two things I want you to understand.
Oh, they fucking changed it. Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Guy? You no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done in the past 2 years. The time I can't help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
Finally. I'm sorry, Miss Guy. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
I am the best attorney of all time.
Exactly. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you.
Debatably.
Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
She's a baddie.
Oh god. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Guy?
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
Liar.
I was worried that it might break you. And yet,
Like the submarine.
you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory.
Unlike the submarine.
You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor?
kill yourself.
After all that, kill yourself.
You are innocent of murder, however. Although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Oh. Is there something amusing about this? Why are you smiling? I love your smile.
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
What a trial.
Oh god.
Honestly, probably my favorite one in the first game.
Probably. Like, oh, what the fuck is
I mean,
that?
Turnabout Goodbyes is really good. Well, let's
Okay,
finish.
yeah.
Let's finish. All right, wait. Let's finish the case first, and then we can talk about.
Yeah, finish.
And then we can talk about
Well,
the
this
case.
call has gone on far too long already.
And also
Yes.
our plans for the future.
Yeah, finish on me. What?
Finish on my back.
Lying a charge of murder. This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, guilty as
Oh my god, we did that right as it became midnight too. Or not right as it became midnight, but it was midnight when that happened. That's crazy. Sam, don't you have to go to football practice at like 6?
Yes.
I feel so bad.
That
for
is
you.
all. This court is adjourned.
Wait, what time
Oh,
do you
it's
wake
great.
up?
Probably like I don't fucking know, to be honest. I'm gonna wake up whenever I can.
That's like at 5:30 or something.
At
I feel
long
bad.
last, it's finally over. I mean, it was his decision. He knew how long this would be.
Mhm.
Yep.
Emma. Why the long face? I'm sorry your
She's a
sister
whore.
didn't get completely off the... Man, I'm so hungry. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended, I can see why Mia Faith thought so highly of you.
We just reached 6 hours, bro.
Mm-hmm. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Batty.
And you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. Yeah, thank you for making me have to say that again. After 2 minutes. You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Why didn't you choose me, pal?
Just give her some snack.
Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around on duty. And on top of it, off you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hell, no, pals. I'm only kidding.
No. Are you here because of my sister again?
I want to bang her. Nope, not this time.
No.
I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Oh,
My God.
God! Dibs on Lana.
Dibs on Emma.
What?
Should you?
Dibs on gumshoe.
Dibs on Phoenix. Dibs on the bailiff. Should you
Yeah,
be
he's
doing
pretty
this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Whoa.
Emma. I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
I sniffed my balls.
That day 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis. I asked Gant to help me
Sus.
cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. Now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. I turned my back on you that day.
Someone talking to himself.
I know, right? In hiding what I believed to do was the truth. I was deceiving you. Sis, I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back.
Music goes so fucking hard.
I know, right? And now you have. Oh, Emma. Emma.
No one can change the past.
I can.
Shut up! You ruined my monologue!
You're ruining my
You're
monologue!
ruining my soliloquy!
God.
The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future.
Who's Blood talking to?
At least that's what I felt, watching the two sisters make up.
I thought it said make out.
Bro.
Wish.
You fucking...
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe,
Me?
thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
You? No.
After serving years for like 50 or some shit. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
Oh.
Why does he just come in like that?
Where was he hiding?
Did your legs
Just
just
came to
disappear for a
say-
second?
No. No, shut up.
I just came...
It took me a second. It took me a second.
I just came to say... Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Why do your eyes look like that?
I know.
I'll be going now.
Jazz back over
Huh?
here, boy. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted correctly, not you.
Too late for me.
Shut up!
No
Bum.
matter what anyone may
Bum.
say.
Um,
I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
He's being
Not only
edgy.
that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same.
We're the same.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll
Do we
see
ever
what it
see Damon
really
Gann
takes.
again?
No.
No.
You'll see
Oh.
what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. It's a shame, though, 'cause
Oh.
he's one of my favorite villains.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah, this guy's a
incarcerated
pretty cool villain.
or dead. One of the two.
We do see Frank Solid again.
Frank saw it.
The original
Yeah.
villain.
Oh,
was going.
I was going
door to door.
I plan to
Wait, we see
dedicate
that
my
guy, but
entire
not
life to
Damon
fighting
Gann.
them. But in order to fight crime on my own,
Hold up.
I
Is
need-
this
I
case
need a
even canon?
This case is canon.
Yeah, it's canon.
Okay.
It's though it's
scary.
weird.
But I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
It's weird because
Emma's origin
it's
story.
it's Emma's origin story, but it's weird because the reason why Edgeworth leaves in this case is not the same as why he leaves in Turnabout Goodbyes, and so it kind of messes up a little bit, but we don't really talk about it.
Bro, guys,
I don't really care.
since Apollo is the only one that is the only Ace Attorney game that has 4 cases now.
No, Justice for
I
All.
wonder.
Justice for All. The next
Justice for All has 4.
the next game only has 4 cases.
Oh. I wonder if they'll ever add
No,
another one.
I doubt it.
Probably not.
I mean that
They
game.
can't. They cannot top that last case
True,
in
that
Apollo
is
Justice.
true. What? No, Injustice for All.
Yeah,
no,
no,
no, shut up. Shut up,
no,
shut up,
this-
shut up. Let's just keep going. Let's keep
You
going.
shut-
Let's
you
keep going.
shut up.
Let's keep
Yeah,
going.
let's
You know,
keep on going.
Sam,
Yeah.
whenever we get to the game.
Yeah, whenever. But yeah, the next case or the last case for the next game is just fucking beautiful.
It's fire. But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Eamon Gann and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. They both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime and my own, I'd need a weapon.
Also, let me just say, in
I just farted.
Investigations 1 and 2, Edgeworth's character arc is beautiful. Like,
He had a character arc where I'm at yet.
Wanted to continue.
Investigations is canon,
Sawfish, I
right?
will eat your ass.
Yeah. Investigation
Guys,
doesn't exist.
Investigations is canon, yes.
Is?
Yeah, it is. Both of them.
Okay.
That may be true, but think back to today's trial.
The only non-canon game, Evan, is Layton.
Layton?
Yeah.
Oh.
You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What's this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Wait, what? Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own? Oh, I don't fucking know.
The evidence list. The list. Did you put them together? Did you put them together?
Oh.
I would put them together. Duh. Like,
The picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
Wrightworth?
hang on, what? It's time for me to go.
Hang on, what?
Mr.
I
Edgeworth.
wasn't picking up. If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
I take care of her.
Edgeworth, what will you do now?
Commit suicide.
Whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, Mr. Wright. But
Miss?
what I face now, I think I accidentally said miss. But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
And that's how the investigations games were born.
I'd better be going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Scientific Investigations? It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself.
Well, don't get trekking off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it, detective?
You still didn't pick me.
The post-credit
There's
scene,
just
Gumshoe
a
murders
real
Phoenix.
matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
Well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story, pal.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes.
You have the money to bribe a guard?
No. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
the
Huh?
rain check.
I had to suck
Way
him
to
off.
go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Wild, wild, wild.
Yeah,
West.
well, you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who'll be footing the bill.
Huh? What?
What, you think I could afford that with my salary? You got to be kidding me, pal.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go all pay for it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Hey.
One of the best cases, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's top 5.
It's like top 3 for me, I say.
I arranged for a friend of Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner.
Well, who is
As
that?
for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office.
We never meet them.
Still, I managed to find my way back into the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
Does she ever come back?
Emma?
No,
Emma comes back.
Lana.
Emma comes back a lot. Lana does not.
What?
Emma's the main detective in Ace Attorney 4 and 6.
Mm-hmm. I'll be throwing snackoos at all y'all.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I thought I was done for a moment there in the end, though. They overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing me. Yep, that's what they said. It goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily, pal.
Beautiful.
I remember that.
Ugh.
Honestly, I love doing this series, bro.
You know what I love?
Sleep.
Sleep.
Me and you both, Sam.
Am right.
Animation.
Oh no, I can't do this.
My new mission is
new mission is to guard the main mistress and take her to go. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to security guard. My partners keep an eye on the entrance for me
Why did
today.
Meekins get demoted?
I'll show them though. Someday I'm gonna make a detective. Yes, sir. Then I'll be just like that Dick Gumshoe.
He literally was doing his job. What did he do?
I don't fucking know. Fucking sucked. That's how it is sometimes.
He sucks.
I think Marshall's next.
Yeah. Either Marshall or Star.
Prison.
Marshall. It's the Blue Badger.
No,
It's the blue.
no, it's the Blue
No
Badger.
way. Who voices him?
Yo, it's the Blue Badger. Let's go.
It's the Blue Badger. No!
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 No! He died! No!
Well, off to hate myself.
Makati, Daisuke Kaneko.
That's fresh.
There he is.
Evan.
Evan!
Damn it.
Kaneko.
Evan!
Evan.
Yeah, the stream is lagging.
No!
Oh,
Make
He makes sure Billy and the gang get their water.
oh, okay. I was about to say.
I could not
Kami.
see for any of that.
Kiramura. Angel Star.
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a
I
while.
hope I never see you again.
As a farewell gift, I put a new
Like,
meal on the menu,
specifically
the
with your
right way
clothes off.
lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as the
I'll
feet,
stick
but the
my
bottom layer is
chopstick
as
up
sweet
your
as
ass.
victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a
Turnabout.
hot seller around exam time.
Turnabout.
Just
No
make
way.
sure not
Pressing
to
on.
eat it backwards.
That's actually kind of sweet.
What?
When Angel started.
No, I was not listening at all.
Brandon Gay!
Yes. Then they go into my daylight.
I'll never forget what the young defense lawyer said after that trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left?
Almost.
Anyway, he said he's been doing something for, I don't know. Well, anyway, I got another trial to get to, so I better be... Oh no! I forgot my gavel, so I gotta go.
Damn, that's
I
a
bet
nice...
Judge is like the sweetest person in real life.
I know. Yes. Brandon Gay.
J. Patrick Riley, Yuli Kim, Steve Anderson,
Alex.
Yuko Moto, Alexander O. Smith, Philip
Soldini.
Solodini.
Oh!
What? Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic. Oh.
Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Coming!
Pearl?
Well, see you around, Nick. I couldn't pull out the lolly voice that fast.
Come on, Mario. You gotta pull out the deep.
Really?
Are
Mystic,
you cheating on Mystic Maya Phoenix, right?
Mystic bit.
Make my Phoenix, bitch.
No, she says Mr. Nick.
Mr. Nick? Oh, yeah.
Mr. Nick.
Mr. Nick.
He's not here. Mr. Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth? I brought you your tea. Huh? What's going on? Mr. Edgeworth chooses death.
My mom's a piece of shit.
Oh, Pearl.
Dude.
Yeah, Pearl.
Or, yes, Pearl, not my mom.
I was about to say, your mom sounds pretty chill.
She is. Thanks for coming off to see me. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
In the book. Turn it around, turn it around, turn it around.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
still banging Lana.
It's so fucking cute, bro.
I think about anything
real.
else.
No! It's a cute photo. Yeah, Capcom! Capcom! I got the achievement.
Shit.
Well, boys, now it's time for our tradition, our post-case,
Oh, no.
and also post-game discussion. So,
We do this post-game discussion for another hour.
Another hour in this beach. What's up, ho? Alright, let's start just for
Just
go all the way.
alright, well, first off, I love this case. It's one of my favorites in the series.
Yeah.
Definitely it was the longest case in the series for a while until Ace Attorney 6 came up. And it was like, "Bruh!" But I love the characters in this case. I love Phoenix and Edgeworth's kind of arc that they have over this case. I mean, this case, and it also Phoenix has one of his biggest brain moments at the end with the evidence law and shit.
Yeah,
And
they
it's-
were used to him having big brain moments whenever they made the case.
Yeah, and yeah, I
Case
just,
4. A4.
while I think Turnabout Goodbyes is a better ending, I really love this case as kind of its own standalone thing, and I'm so glad that we have it in the series. All right, Sam, it's your turn to talk about the case.
Oh man, what to say? First of all, this is probably my second favorite fucking case, like, ever. Yeah. And obviously, you know, Emma, really cool fucking character. I love her. I don't love her more than Maya though. Maya's kind of just that girl for me. Damon Gant, God, like even now since I played like most of the a lot of the games, he's still like probably my favorite villain.
Did I do a
Just how
good
fucking
voice?
cool he is.
Did
You
I
did.
do-
You did do a good.
That
Thank you.
that was what I was gonna say.
What?
Chris, I thought your Damon Gant voice was phenomenal. Like it fits
Should've
the
been
character
good
so
for
well.
You to, like decide on one.
Thank you so. It means a lot to me.
Well, yeah, that's
I
how it felt
obviously,
when
I
when
obviously,
said that big.
I obviously couldn't do the breakdown as well as I could have because obviously it's late at night and I don't want to make my parents angry or my sister. But
Mm-hmm.
I think I did good with the laughing. If you could even hear it over Discord. If you couldn't hear it over
Oh yeah,
Discord,
yeah. We all heard the laughs.
I did not hear shit.
Okay, if you couldn't hear it, then it will be available on the actual video when it comes out.
Are we talking about the laughs in general or the breakdown laugh?
Like the breakdown laugh.
Okay, no, not the break. Oh, it was bare. You could hear some laughing.
You
Laughing?
you will hear it a lot better if you go back and look at the video.
Anyways, yeah, I get this case a straight 9 out of 10, man.
Yeah, the only part is that
The only part
Is it
that
drags-
I hate
it drags
is
a bit.
Angel Stars part. That goes
Yeah.
way too long.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
All right,
that's
solid.
the only thing I really don't like.
all right. Evan, your turn.
Okay, so this case, I've already said one thing about your Damon Gant stuff, but yeah, this was probably my favorite one in the game so far that I've Well, not so far that I have seen,
Mhm.
because well, it's the last case in the game.
Mhm.
But yeah, the characters are all likable except for me. Well, even Angel Star kinda.
Yeah.
She's
Star's
okay,
just
but
kinda
like
there.
she's kind of there. But I really liked all the characters in this case.
This case definitely has the best like side cast in my opinion.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like it's
Um,
amazing. Or supporting cast or
Yo,
whatever you
wait till
call
we
it.
get Big Top.
this kind of
Shut up.
gets me kind of excited to see what the future holds.
Justice- okay.
Especially, you know.
Yeah. We'll talk about Justice for All whenever we actually get to it. Because Justice for
so-
All is a it's a mixed bag, I'll say.
Mm.
Alright, Sawfish, your turn?
What I'll say on it, since I was actually able to go here for like the full case instead of just joining like basically near the end for the previous one, it was a slow start at first, just because it was a very long case, and I think the beginning was it was pretty slow in terms of the pacing.
Oh yeah.
But especially once we got past the first investigation, the first trial, I think after that the case really started to become extremely good. I think it was. I think there was definitely a lot of. I think I will actually mention one thing in particular that I liked. I liked how for the last two trials, even though it technically wouldn't make sense in an actual legal basis, but I do like how Edgeworth and Wright are actually forced to work together in order to achieve a common goal. The two who are normally enemies who actively work against each other, and I think that's really nice. I quite like that part.
Yeah. I like it.
Also,
Yeah,
one question.
Everybody loves
So-
Edgeworth and Phoenix.
What did you say was the next game?
Justice for All.
Justice for All.
Ace Attorney 2, Justice for All.
Where can I get it?
And
Oh, you can buy the trilogy.
Oh,
You can buy the trilogy
You
on
could
Steam.
buy the trilogy.
And you can just start from Justice for All. Or you can go back and you can play the first 3 cases of the first game.
Because honestly, at first I wasn't convinced because I joined like part way in,
Yeah.
and whilst it seemed good, my thoughts kind of ultimately were like, this seems good to watch, not good to play. But honestly, after this, I'm more convinced.
And lucky for you, there's a lot of games in the series. There's a lot of play.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of games
man,
too.
it would be good if I can get to
The
fucking
PlayStation
6 games here.
Yes, okay, so, the trilogy is Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3 that you can get on Steam right now. There's the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is the Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2.
Chronicles.
It's really, those 2 games are phenomenal. Both of them are so good.
And they're-
That's the only ones I
Uh,
played.
And,
Oh yeah, there is the bundle though
Yeah.
that has both the trilogy and Chronicles for
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the price of a regular
and,
game.
Yeah, for 25
in
bucks.
early 2024, their Ace Attorney 4, 5, and 6 are being released as a trilogy bundle on
Yeah.
Steam.
And that's whenever we'll play it all.
Yeah, that's whenever we'll play
Yeah.
it. And I think before that, we're gonna play Investigations. Investigations.
Wait, what's
one-
upcoming? Sorry.
the Apollo trilogy, which is Ace Attorney 4, 5, and 6 on Steam. It's coming out in early 2024. The only games that are not accessible, at least legally, on PC are Investigations 1 and Investigations 2. Investigations 2 isn't legally accessible at all because it was never released outside of Japan.
The only way you could play Investigations 1 is on the App Store.
Or if you sail the seas, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, and there's also Professor.
Oh, and 3DS. You can play it on 3DS, I believe.
Yeah,
But who has a 3DS? Me.
I do.
I do.
I have my DS.
But let's talk about the game as a whole now. Even though we did do this after Turnabout Goodbyes, I think we need to do it again after finishing Rise from the
Do
Ashes.
we? Do we?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of fucking late.
I have such nostalgia for the first Ace Attorney game. Obviously, it was the first one that I played on the Switch back in like 2019, and I have so much attachment to these characters, and I love them so much. And I'm so glad that Evan and Sawfish are here to experience them with us this time. Even though Sawfish wasn't here from the beginning. I do recommend you go play through the first 4 cases.
Yeah.
Watch out, Samurai.
So
That
later, whenever
sounds
we leave the
so-
call, can you send me like either a chronological list of the games, or like a list of in what order you would prefer me play them, whichever applies.
The games? Okay, yeah, I got you.
Rather you play them in chronological order.
Yeah, I assume so, but some games.
Some games the release order is better.
Yeah, some games release order is better and stuff, but usually it's chronological order.
Yeah, and I just have, even though like the first game isn't obviously isn't the best game, but it is a great start to the series. It introduced everything that we know. Turnabout Goodbyes and Rise from the Ashes are some of my favorite cases in all of Ace Attorney, and they are just, it's just, I don't know. Like, Turnabout Samurai could be a bit of a slog, but even that isn't too bad of a case, if I'm being honest.
Old bag.
Old Bag is...
Oh, bag!
Alright, does anyone else want to say something on the entire game as a whole? Obviously, Sawfish can't, but...
Yeah, technically this is my third run through, because I watched Jay from the Cub Scouts play it, and he got to, I want to say... He got
to Justice for All, didn't he?
He did. Did you know he skipped Big Top?
Did he skip Big Top? How?
He did. I don't know.
You have to unlock... You have to beat Big Top to unlock the finale.
No, he has no videos on it.
That is weird.
I'm like, what the fuck? Anyways, so, I mean... I just love the fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's all I can say. I'm not gonna give no fucking analysis on it.
And honestly, shame on Alex for thinking we couldn't do it.
Exactly, right?
He's such a hater.
We completed the first game.
12:31. Take a screenshot
and now we've
and
proven
send
him.
it to,
We've officially proven him wrong now.
We beat the first game. We beat one.
Yeah, take a screenshot, send it to Flip Phone.
But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching our playthrough of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I had a great time playing Phoenix Wright for you guys, and I will definitely be back for you when we play Ace Attorney 2 Justice for All. And I'm sure Sawfish had a great time voicing Edgeworth, and everyone had a great time. It was just...
Absolutely.
You didn't choose me, pal.
It was such a fun experience, and I love you guys so much. And
It's gonna be a bit of a while until we get to number 2.
Yeah. I mean,
Because you're going on vacation, and then when you get back, I think I'm going on vacation.
and then Evan has band camp,
Yeah.
and then school is gonna start. But we could get the tutorial case out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then, then again, I'm still free on the weekends for the week of band camp.
Always.
Yeah,
And we can do what we did for school, like every Wednesday.
Yeah. Sawfish, what time do you get home from? Actually, no. I should probably end the recording before we do this. But
Tell me your name, your address, your credit card.
but yeah, once again, guys, thank you so much for watching this series. I know this is the longest episode by far. We just passed up 6 hours 30 minutes, but I love this series, and I hope we can continue doing it for you guys. And so I'll see you next time, guys. Bye.
Bye.